Sorry, I was just vibing that song. Just taking a little moment to catch my breath. Because, oh boy, everything's just breaking constantly.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Mel. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully, mostly recovered. No, slight delay today because, probably about a month ago, the building's washing machine, I guess, died, and they replaced it. And the replacement washing machine is an absolute steaming pile of dog shit. So, hello, KJ. Welcome in. Um, the the basin is like probably half the size of the previous machine.
Hold it. Well, spent the whole day on my feet, protesting Nazi assholes, so tired and in pain, but overall good.
That is worthy, tired and pain. Good protesting. I'm so sorry that we still have to do that. Like, why do we still have to do that? Right? Thank you. Thank you for 10 months. Genuinely. It has been an absolute treasure these past. It's been longer than 10 months now. It's been about a year. It's been about a year since we've been hanging out. No, absolute treasure. Thank you so much. Mutual treasure. Treasure shared all around. Steaming pile of dog should be replaced. I don't know. It might because I want to file a maintenance report about it because I tried to do a load of laundry today, and when I went to take my, again, the basin is like half the size of the previous machine's basin, so I can only do half the amount of laundry I would have been able to do prior to this new machine being put in. But when I went to swap it over to the dryer, it was all like it didn't drain properly. So everything was absolutely sopping wet. Like I was wringing things out as I was throwing them into the dryer. And I was like, the dryer's not going to dry these. Like they're going to come out wet. And they came out wet. So I'm late today because I had to hang all of my clothing that had just come out of the dryer. And I had to hang it because I was not going to spend another $3 on a second dryer run for a load that is half the size of what the loads normally were. Like, what? So I'm going to file a maintenance report and be like, hey, new machine also doesn't work. Can we get like a new machine? Hopefully one that actually can hold laundry. But I'm not hopeful. So fortunately, um my my mother does not live far away, and she is always more than delighted to have our company. So having a regularly scheduled laundry day to go over to mom's would be kind of just like a treasure for her. She would be elated to know that um, we would be making regular visits. Um, it's just a matter of like both Tupper and I are we're not like the busiest people, but we have schedules that don't line up cleanly with one another. And we only have the one vehicle. Like, it's her car. So adding another day where we have to leave the apartment just to get a chore done is a little bit obnoxious. Um, but we'll find a way to work it in and make a day of it. Um, just like we're also so forgetful that often we know that it's laundry day because we need something, right? Like underwear, like I'm wearing my last pair of clean underwear, time to do laundry. It's that kind of vibe, right? So we don't have a lot of buffer most of the time. So uh being able to just go into the laundry room and throw on a load was nice, despite the old machine also not being the best. It was a luxury to be able to do it on location and then still be home, right? Just like being able to be home in our own space doing our own thing while the laundry goes, because now like if we're going to Mum's to do laundry, it's now a trip to Mum's. No ifs, ands, or buts, right? Like we will be at Mum's. It will be a visit. It will no longer be get house chores done or play a video game or watch TV or, like it's now laundry is a trip and a visit. And that's kind of just how it's going to have to be. But also on the upside, it's free. Right? Cuz like right now it's the previous machine was $2.50 for wash. The dryer is $3 to dry. So it was $5.50 a load. The new machine has reduced the wash price to $2. So I can save 50 cents a wash to only be able to wash half the amount of clothing. $4, $5 a load. $5 a load. So it was $5.50 before, it's 5 now. Because we save 50 cents. But also I need to run 2 whole loads to clean as much laundry as I had to
Good
clean
morning,
previously
Sam.
in a single load, right? So there's no saving. Good morning, Tupper. There's no saving with the new machine, even if it's cheaper. 20 stream. I don't even know you. No, of course. 20 stream streak. It's wild that I've had that for 20 streams. That's wild. Enjoy those extra points. That is kind of a nice thing about the stream streaks is bonus funny bucks to throw at weird noises. Yeah. Opening with ranting because the rest of the day was nice. The rest of the day was lovely. We kind of heard um we heard last minute last night from Dad asking if we would be up for brunch. So we had a nice little brunch visit this morning. It's always lovely. 2 times $2 for an old load. Let's try runs per half load, which is an additional $12. Becomes 16. I'm gonna take that at face value and trust you wholly. Because I do not know math. um Yeah, just it's just been a bad it's been a bad run of time for appliances. Muted the ads, absolutely fair. But welcome in all the same. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Why don't you let me love you? She's seepy. She's so seepy. Streams at a very inconvenient time. That will change. That will change. I suppose since you haven't been able to tune in, you have also missed the discussions about the time that she's been going live. that that is not the intended schedule. Um, the first one was extremely impromptu. It was meant to just be a test stream that we weren't expecting people to like necessarily tune in for. And then people showed up, so she ended up actually like running with it and streaming for a decent amount of time. And the second stream, she intended to start much earlier, but we got a last minute dinner invite from her mom, so we got home a lot later than we were expecting to. um, on her behalf, I promise they will be earlier. I don't know for sure what time she's thinking. Um, so I can't say how early necessarily. That's for her. But I can promise you at the very least that they will be earlier. It'll just be a matter of what she falls into. So have all alerts set. Lovely. You're so sweet. No, she's been having a good time with it. So I do think she will be sticking with it for a little bit. So would have only been Topper's second stream. To be fair, she has the benefit of being involved in a handful of stream communities now. 'Cause even if we hadn't even if we hadn't had the luxury of branching out and meeting a bunch of lovely people on Twitch, I have been doing it for a little over a year, and she's tuned into every single one of my streams. So she has that as kind of like a foundation to pull reference from in terms of how to operate things. But as well, we both hover in so many wonderful spaces now that we see a flow to how people run their shows. Um, and when you kind of see how it's done, you have a little bit of an impression for how to do it, if you know what I mean. Like, obviously, you adapt it to what you want it to be, but it gives you an impression of how it gives you a blueprint to work from. Modify it, make it your own, but you've got something to reference. It's all fun. It's all fun. Um, goodness. Anyway, enough venting about all of the appliances in our life collapsing kind of simultaneously. um, we have an exciting title to dive into today. So the previous 3 Saturdays, we have worked our way through the Amnesia franchise, starting with a replay of Dark Descent. And we have finally landed on today's entry. This one I have heard so much good about. It released June of 2023. At that point in time, I didn't really have much of an interest in Amnesia. Um, Obviously, that has changed. I have had a wonderful time experiencing this franchise. Um, but it has been like basically critically acclaimed. It's more or less another Dark Descent in terms of success. Obviously, nothing is going to soar to quite the heights that Dark Descent did, because Dark Descent had the benefit of a very specific Let's Play culture of the time on YouTube to kind of propel it forward. The Let's Play culture still exists, but it's evolved a lot, and the wider YouTube sphere is just not as focused on Let's Plays. So it it's different. It wouldn't have made the same traction, it wouldn't have made the same splash, but it is, in terms of reception, probably the closest Frictional will see um, in the content sphere for its reception. And that's cool. That's really exciting. So I'm very eager to see what they've cooked up, what they're throwing down with this one. I do, I do know a little, like a little bit about this one. Not much, as per always, but slightly more than I did with Rebirth. Um, I know that we're a soldier, like we are actively in a war bunker. Um, I think it's World War One era. I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of the time this is taking place. We'll know when we get in. Um, I know that there is a freak that roams the dark corridors of said bunker. I know that it can burrow through walls. That's about the extent. There are rats, yes. Beware the rats. I am vaguely aware of the threat of rat. um, but beyond that, as per usual, I am largely in the dark. Um, so as per always, it's going to be very blind experience. All the puzzles, I don't know what's there. I don't know what we will be navigating through, but we're going to take it in stride. And I'm sure we'll have, once again, a lovely time. We always do. We always do. Beware dying. Bless. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will keep that close to the heart. I'm just launching the game here now. Again, as per always, I've never opened this game before, so I'm gonna get it.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I'm gonna get it situated here before I jump into capture and potentially blow everyone's eardrums. I don't know what the volume is gonna be like, so
Yeah.
I don't think any of Frictionals have been tremendously loud. Nothing to like stress about. I'm gonna open a can here as well, so you're gonna get that crisp little. There it is. Um, I don't think I've had this one before. It's a monster. Ultra blue. Ultra blue. Um, Usually our go-to grocery store is so close by that I just grab them from there. Plus, they're usually cheap. I think they're like $3 versus like 4.50 from a regular grocery store. Um, but they have been like completely out of stock. I assume it has something to do with the U.S. Canada relations situation in terms of import and trade. Because Monster is an American product, right? Um, but the shelves at our usual grocery store have been basically empty, where the Monster is stocked for a couple months at least. Um, So I haven't really been getting them. But we were out for brunch, so we hit up the grocery store closer to the brunch location, and I grabbed this one because I wanted it. But they didn't have the one that I usually get, which is what was it called? I don't remember. It was a pink can. It's left my brain. It's fine. There are a handful of pink cans, so that doesn't help at all. But nothing out there that hits the spot. Just like tragically, tragically, I have to agree. I don't know. I don't know what Monster is doing. They just hit different, don't they? Even other US energy drinks, because we like most of our energy drinks, I believe, come from the States. I don't think we have very many Canadian produced energy drinks. Um, but like even compared to the other US energy drinks, Monster's just it's in its own ballpark. I I don't know. They just do it different. They also have like most of their flavors are zero sugar. Um and they sweeten with sucralose instead of like aspartame or anything like that, which I vibe with. Sucralose doesn't really do anything to your body. You just kind of piss it out. We don't really have a way to process it. So you get that sweet hit and then it just leaves. It doesn't have the same detrimental effects that aspartame and other artificial sweeteners can. So it is quite nice. It tastes familiar and I'm trying to pin the flavor, but I can't. Actually, I could pull up the site and see what they got. What they got. So I know they list flavor notes on their website. Monster Ultra Blue. Verifying you are a human. This may take a few seconds. How are you verifying if you're not telling me to do anything? You're literally just loading. Verification is taking longer than expected. Thank you. I am refreshing the page. Where are we here? Tell me your flavor notes. They used to have flavor notes, didn't they? Am I wrong? Blue raspberry. Okay. That would be why it's familiar. It's blue raspberry, but it's not sour. Familiar, but couldn't be pinned, and that's probably why. So. Hello, Samu. Red Bull likes are rather popular. Monster likes as well. They try, they fail. I part of me would like to do a little bit of an energy drink taste test to kind of see if there is anything else that I would vibe with. Because I would like something that comes in a smaller can, but still has like a nice flavor diversity. Because like this is a lot, right? This is a lot of liquid. Um, and if I drink them too quick, they fuck with my body. They do. Like I don't have an issue with caffeine. Obviously, I drink so much coffee, but the other stuff in energy drinks, um, can spike my anxiety. All the smaller cans are Red Bull likes. I I've tried Red Bull all of once in my early teens and I don't remember the flavor of it. So regretfully I can't speak to it. But the fact that it's so You literally shared the flavor as well. Thank you. I just wasn't reading. I was waiting for my breath to load. um, what was I saying? No, the fact that I don't remember if I liked or disliked it has me assuming that it was nothing particularly enjoyable. So can't do Monster and Co. No, that's fair. I so micro story time. In my late teens, um, I used to consume energy drinks extremely regularly. Like it was an absolute minimum one a day, on top of also consuming like an extra large Tim Hortons coffee, probably also about once a day. I know that's not like exorbitant compared to what a lot of people take in for caffeine, but again, I've learned that it's not the caffeine that's the issue, it's the other stuff. The other stuff in the energy drinks can mess with me. Long story short, I had probably still to date the worst panic attack I've ever had in my life. I was 100% convinced that I was going to die, and there was nothing I could do about it. Obviously, I did not die. Spoiler, it didn't happen. It was just a panic attack. Heart still functions. It's all good. But it was such a severe panic attack that I cold turkey quit caffeine on the spot. I was like, I can't, like, just I can't do that again. And it was several years before I got back into coffee. Started very slowly easing my way into specialty coffee. Um, and now obviously like my entire existence is centered around coffee. Like that's my career. So I learned rapidly that the caffeine wasn't the problem. Because there have been several instances where I've consumed exorbitant amounts of caffeine through coffee with nothing in my stomach, and I have still never hit a panic attack as severe as that afternoon. um, but there was a part of me that did miss energy drinks a little bit. I thought the can was a filter. I will catch up in a second. Um, I just know that if I derail too long, my thought process will stop. Um, no, there was like a little part of me that did miss energy drinks. Um, so I've kind of come to an agreement with myself. I do not drink energy drinks regularly at all. They are just a Saturday stream treat. So if you see me drinking an energy drink on stream, that is the only energy drink I have had that week. And there are tons of streams where I don't have one. So it is literally just like it's an indulgent little, it's just a little treat. Just a little something something because I felt like I deserved it that week. you know? So anyway, that's all that. That's all that. Um Widen my horizons. You don't have to. Like there is no benefit to drinking energy drinks. Full disclosure. If you're drinking coffee, you already get the one thing that you would be seeking from an energy drink. The rest of it is just it like they are shit. I like them. I like them a lot. Well, monsters anyway. I like the monsters. But energy drinks, like there's nothing about them that's good for you. So if you have no need to drink them now, there's no reason to bring that need into your life. They're not good. So there's no FOMO. you're not missing out. There are other sweet treats that you can indulge in. Just mostly for me, like it is just I don't really indulge in like sweet beverages, right? Like my coffees are either a black filter coffee, because I enjoy good coffee, and most of the coffee I drink is good coffee. So I don't have a need to cut it with anything to make it more palatable. Um, it's black filter coffee. It's straight espresso. Um, my caffeine is covered. Um, the only thing that makes me feel hydrated is water. Made it into the news. Cute. um, no, like the only beverage that makes me feel hydrated is water because like any other beverage leaves kind of like a feeling, a sensation in the throat. Um, and I'm so conscious of throat sensations just through having like an interest in voice. Um, that I like I want to preserve that. So I do drink a lot of water. So it's like coffee with no sugars or milks and water 90% of the time when I'm consuming liquids. Sometimes I'll indulge in like a little bit of juice if we have juice in the fridge. Um it's rare or like sometimes soda. Like I'll have a soda here and there on on stream typically as well. Like it's not often that I drink them in my own time. It's like I don't indulge a lot in sweet little beverages. Sometimes a soda. 99% of the time, if it's soda, it's Dr. Pepper. And then energy drinks. And only Monster energy drinks. Those are my indulgent beverages. So, you know, secretly the biggest cheese wheel. Well, you know what they say. The larger they are, the faster they roll. You better get sprinting down that hill. You're never going to catch them. He's just too fast. He's just too fast. All right. I've been lingering in the game's options. It seems fine. I can turn it down when we get into it, but it seems fine. So let me get the window captured then. Where are we? There we are. I'll pause that since we have game ambiance. Here we are. The latest release from our wonderful frictional um again, like very, very well received. People loved this game. So I'm very excited to see. They do have custom stories. Cute. I like that they're still doing that. Because that was a huge part of why Dark Descent was so popular for so long on YouTube, is there was like essentially an endless stream of potential content as fans made their own micro stories and stuff. So it is a great way to breathe longevity into a title that has a finite amount of story at launch. It's very cool. Very cool. Also, yeah, like obviously, if you guys didn't like Mel is just rad. Of course he is. Should be no surprise. We'll always cheer Mel on. Difficulty? I mean, probably just normal, right? Be ready for unforgiving encounters and extreme caution in a true horror test. That's okay. I do want to finish this game. And I would like to just kind of experience it as it was intended. Game pausing hints? Wow, this is a lot of extra vibration. No, that's okay. I'm not using a controller, and I don't want my controller to vibrate. Because it's still plugged in and just sitting on my desk. Recommend hints are on for your first playthrough, then I'll leave them on just in case. Should pause the game. Sure, why not? Whatever. I don't think it'll be that important. Because, like, we've played the last 3 Amnesia games back to back, essentially. I feel like we're pretty well acquainted with how these games work. I don't think they're going to throw anything at us that's tremendously new. In terms of, like, mechanics that we need to comprehend. I know that our flashlight is a little bit different. Like, instead of having fuel and stuff, we wind it, I believe. And it has, like, a limited amount of running time based on how much we've wound it. To survive this war, you'll need 2 things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I could teach you the first, the second is up to you. Much louder. Much louder than the menu advertised. Don't you hate when that happens? There's nothing on the menu to give you, like, audio context. It's still pretty loud. I'll turn it down more. We'll just... Like, the menu is so much quieter, right? Even that might still be too loud. All right, I have a gun. That's new to Amnesia. To check how many bullets you got. Okay. Right, that's cute and fun. And then reload while looking. Wow, that's a very manual reload. And that whole box had a single bullet in it. Very inefficiently stored bullets. Wild. Brick. Oh, I need to use that brick. Do I? Yeah, that is locked, isn't it? That is just a brick. I was like, that kind of looks like a note. Is there a note already? on, we crawl under things. Great, excellent, good to know. What's all this then? Bullet. Oh. Fucking rude. Yeah. Kind of wild to be shooting anyone in an Amnesia game. Please. Hold tab to see how bad it is. Oh. Oochie, my leg. Just play with your own blood? Sure. Wait. Oh, it's okay, dead end. This is presumably not actual first aid. Oh, rag. Okay. We used for crafting. Okay. Pick up another cloth piece. Combine to craft a bandage. Sure. Wait, there are hotkeys. This is a lot more complex, actually, than any of them were. I'm okay now. Nades? Okay, what are my hotkeys? Assign the hotkey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Excellent. Let's see. There you go. Never mind. How do I... what? Is there something heavy enough to throw with that? What's happening here? Hello? Oh, idiot. Throw a grenade at it. That's what they gave you 2 grenades for. Hello? Take that. The ultimate lockpick, it's true. Not many, not many locks that will stand up against a grenade. Okay, I see. That's a grenade. So is that. Oh, it's gas? Oh, I ran the wrong way. Oh, I gotta run. Oh. Am I meant to just get got by the... I guess I am. That has to be it, right? Just tutorial death. Thank you, Lambert.
We're nearly there.
And now that wall that I was pressed up against is gone. Naturally.
that role, my friend. There you have it, huh? Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
This just looks haunted. Right.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Our buddy got. I hardly know him, and we're losing him.
I can walk. My leg. I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Oh, I'm jacked. Hoisting his entire person. Let's go. Look at that. We're juiced. Well, that's not great. Oh. I assume that was intended as well. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Can do. Got you. I can do that. Got patched way the hell up. Rotate. Make it wiggle. Why is it doing that? The second we got the option to rotate. We figured out wiggle. I have to assume some of those are gonna have things in them, right? They've got the cross on them. They gotta be worth something. Shelves. Okay, we got notes. We got notes. You also have ads coming in like 4 minutes, so probably read the note. Then while ads are rolling, I'm gonna go grab a sweater really quick because it is chilly. It's always chilly in my little corner. The window's right behind me. It's drafty. Download a notes tab of your inventory. Go directly to the picked up note. Okay. So grab it and then hit tab immediately. Otherwise, we we don't read it. 10 July 1916. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9 July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. All right. Signed Dr. Jasinski. Jasinski? Probably Jasinski. This one's fake? Why is this one fake? Nothing is anything. Foreboding. Got our flashlight. Hold F. Okay. But it makes noise. That makes sense. I can't imagine that'll last long.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, and the thought of eating repulses me.
Huh? Surely there's something that I can break this with, right? Surely. Oh, there are the ads. Okay. I'm going to take 2 seconds. I just want to throw a sweater on, and then I'll come back and yap. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta go grab it. You comfy? We're sure trying. It's just cold. Who'd have thunk that Canada is cold, huh? Who would have thunk? I also grabbed a couple chocolates. We have little, we have a couple little indoors rolling around. So, yeah, I want a chocolate. So I'm gonna eat one of those very quickly. Yeah. If I can get the fucking wrapper off. I don't remember what flavor this one is. A little blue one. So we went with the original first. All right. Then let's get back in. This might require an actual item, but we'll see. All photos you pick up can be found under the Photos tab of the inventory. Oh yeah, that's delightful. What are you? July 1916. Body of Sergeant Raynard. Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? Oh yeah, this is a delightful room to be in, I'm sure. Well, hi. Just, that's fine. Lock. Yeah. Not foreboding at all. Surely. Meat. Attract rodents. Okay. Used in the generator. The generator we do not know of its whereabouts yet. No. It's fine. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to see what's over here. Wait, over here. Locked. Never mind. Alright, I do want to talk to you.
Thought that was the last one. We're trapped down here. Rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape. You need to blow it back open. There's
Alright.
dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off. Please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster.
I mean,
There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
buddy begging us to kill him. That's 2 bullets. All right, pal. Never mind, pal. Just too quick. Showing this man your police badge. It's my flashlight. That's much better. It's how I light up the room. Still doesn't open. Can I smash that lock? There was a brick somewhere, right? We saw a brick. These are bricks. Give me that brick. I want the brick. It's very heavy. It's very heavy. It's like you can smash right here. Hello? Cake. Smashing a
Good
cake
morning,
would be
Sam.
fun. Good morning, Rose. I am late. Did we remember where the car keys are yet? I don't think they're gonna let me drive anyway. The 20 streams. The fact that 20s are rolling in is wild. Considering I know that I have not had the streaks very often, or for very long. Brick does not work on chain. Kind of hear like breathing. Is that what I'm hearing? This do. Nothing. Of course, nothing. There's no power. There's no power. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday all the same, Rose. You're not that late. As per always. It was mostly yapping for the first little bit. We've only just started the game. It's got a code. Important. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Yeah, that's fair. You know, that makes sense. I have a storage. Oh. It will be updated with objectives and details as you progress. So there is a map of the bunker, but I don't have it on hand all the time. That's fascinating. What? Nothing? Rude. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father Derai about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead, seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. Pizza, drinks, and movie day? Cute! Happy anniversary.
Water.
Happy anniversary. Hydrate, fair. Can't go wrong with pizza and bevies. And movies are always a lovely bonus. Stopwatch functionality can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. Oh, that's gonna be a whole mechanic, huh? Zero 0592. Power generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the levers. Well, okay. Okay, and that gets them out of my inventory. It takes many cans to fill. Order to all men. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance, and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out. For all our sakes. I was gonna just like... kind of like how I have been with the flashlight. I was pretty ready to mostly ignore that mechanic. We'll see how detrimental that gets. Warning. Generator fuel is extremely flammable. You don't say. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easy. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. That all tracks, you know? That's all absolutely fair. I guess, for the sake of whatever is happening right now, I guess we should do this, huh? Save your progress by lighting this lamp. Okay. Cute. I like that. Simple enough. What was this? Notes, photos, codes. 0592. That's a good idea. Cute outfit, steal it. I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. Right, okay. Ah, explosive barrel. Piece of wood. Okay. High ceiling, plenty of storage. Heated barrels. Steal and wear that barrel. Didn't work the way I thought it would. My outfit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like the barrel didn't explode. Just the gas canister. I'm sure it's fine. What the fuck is all this? Rat. Noise is dangerous. Consider being careful. How much? Yeah, how much of it? Yeah. Right, okay. We did that, we did that. A former rat. That's true. Do we know anything about ourselves? Not like overly, not yet. We tried to drag our friend to safety and like low-key exploded, but we're fine. I assume our friend is not fine, but we don't know that. We are always cute. It's true. By default, we're cute. Yeah, that code is just gone. But you have a code. 2184 Barden. What did I say? 2184? Oh! Healing. That's good shit. A folio colifer. Gesundheit. I don't know what that means. Low and cute is the default, right?
9th of July. I do not know the time, but Dusk has fallen, and still, of course.
What? I haven't
No
fall. I'm still
word.
here. I didn't
When
fall.
I asked the sergeant, he shrugged.
I'm too stable. I
As
don't
if I was
fall.
asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
So that's our journal, which is why it's being read. None of the other journals seem to be read aloud, which is fine because I like reading. It's okay. Also, hello, water, of course. Acknowledge what you say, but don't say hi. It's... Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. You're so sweet. All right, inventory full. Can't see the word dusk. I know. I've I've ruined it for myself too. Full disclosure. It is simultaneously very sweet that it makes people think of me. Also really inconvenient when it just comes up organically. I could put first aid in the storage since I don't immediately need it. And that bandage will be more... I mean, well, I guess we'll come back here. There are so many lockers. Oh! That's really inconvenient, isn't it? Objectives will be marked on your maps. Notes containing objectives will be highlighted in the notes list. Great. Good job. I tried. Oh, just dead end. I was like, this is so dark. It's because it's a wall. Just a wall. Alright, back to our little safe room then. I'm gonna get so lost in here, actually. More meat, first aid. After dusk, dawn arrives. I'm always like, I see 2 NPCs made it to the potluck. Ah, yes. Glad they have made it safely. Very good. But who is Dawn? I have not met this Dawn. Made it up, to be honest. You had all of us fooled. Follow dusk to have a little intriguing, confusing. Ah yes, my progenitor. Watch dusk till dawn. If only our bodies were capable. It's hard to watch anything till dawn anymore, isn't it? Scratch marks. How do I say that name? Just like Gilbert. I don't know. I'm pretty sure most of our allies are French, which is gonna suck for me because I'm terrible. I'm terrible at pronunciation. I just don't know the sounds that the letter combinations make. I never got far enough to lock those in. I'm sorry. Fucking fake Canadian. Goddamn. Do the extra long streams. It's easily done here. I mean, not everyone's capable of staying up the way some of you are, though. It's very difficult. Honestly, the endurance a handful of you have is impressive. I have no idea how. Some of you say farewell when I'm closing out some of those, and I'm like, how are you conscious? Are you okay? Please be okay. Hijack me for a minute? Sure. Sure, sure. One sec, everyone. Ugh. All good, all good. Cheat sheet? AU pronounced O. OI pronounced Wa. OU pronounced Oo. AI pronounced like E. Or air. Okay. Like in there. I will try. Bless you so much for the cheat sheet. I will try. I cannot guarantee any of that will commit to memory because I have no conscious decision over what gets committed to memory. It just happens or doesn't, you know? But I will try. Don't worry about it. Every single time, no matter the language, if I don't know how to say things, I worry about it. So I will. I'll continue to worry about it. Not just about the French. About all of them. But thank you. Thank you all the same. To any who find this, Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain. It is getting to me. And that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. Yeah. I should know. Like, that's the worst part. I should know a lot of these. Because again, I had to learn French, but I was such a baby. I was such a little baby. None of it stuck. You're not bothering me. It's okay. You don't bother me, Droblin. Don't feel that way. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. All I have courage to do. Get to the communications room, in the soldiers' quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. Droblin is pronounced Droblin. Perfect. Bless, thank you so much. You're two of them, okay. So I need to find a radio. That's what this was saying. 14 July 1916. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard. Drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. 15 July 1916. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. You can jam out in the top. Exactly. I mean, we've already got some vinyl, but this doesn't seem to function, so I don't know how far that'll get us. You. Be thrown. Ah. Nailed it. Oh, are you in there? It likes making the growly noises, but it doesn't seem to actually like come at me yet. So I think we're still in a period where it's I don't think it's active. 'Cause usually there's like a scripted event that shows the monster for the first time, right? I think the fact that we can hear it right now is literally just so dread. Make you feel a little uncomfortable. Because I'm not being subtle, and it hasn't attacked us. I have ordered increased security for the arsenal. Lock and code, and I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. Situation report. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. Casual hand photo. Do try not to annoy everyone with the French of it all. Several games. I know. Especially in this particular franchise. Really wants us to know French. Because the last protag was French too. It's locked. I can see the lock. It's just dead end. I want that. Hello? I didn't see that. Person read the job description for hand model too closely. And there might have been a couple misunderstandings somewhere along the line. We're back in the mess hall. Where was our, like, safe point? Not this way. A Gatling operator. He's the sniper. Nails it every time. But you are both equally apt. The comedy doesn't miss. It really doesn't. Well. Oh, buddy, your face. your poor face. I'm sorry. From Fournier to Foreman Stafford. This is our fourth formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 cates. Cates? Oh my god. 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. We've run out of camembert. Speaking of, I gotta get another little brie wheel. I had a brie wheel that I was slowly working through as a snack, and then our fucking fridge died. I had to get rid of it. I was so upset. My poor brie. Just like a little brie wheel. Teeny tiny. It's like this big. I ate about half of it. But I only ate about half of it. Dude, I can't breathe. Oh, goodness. Oh, there goes our generator. I've forgotten the way back. Not convenient. These signs should help. As of now, they don't. They will at some point when I'm a little more familiarized, but right now they don't help. Okay, that's that way. It's back there. Right, this is the way I want to go. Right here. Because I can lock the monster out from any angle. I found several dog tags, but none of the other ones we found have had codes. The fucker hates light. I wonder if it didn't pop out to attack partly because I had the generator going. I guess it's close enough. It's not sinking it, so. Fangamer EU? I'm not surprised. I wouldn't have been able to tell you that, but I'm not surprised if there is. They are a sizable company. Really cute peak shirt. If they're the same as the ones that I've seen teased by the regular site. Yeah, they've got a handful of cute ones. 2nd May 1916 from Sergeant Joubert to M. Fournier and D. Blanchett. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and, I confess, I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Nailed it. Having complete guilt-free parking at work. Uh-huh. Slay the Princess Pin from there. Nice. No, they have wonderful, wonderful... whoever they're bringing in to do their merch work, they nail it. They nail it so often. There's always something for someone's taste in most of the franchises, right? Like, not everything is universal, because nothing is ever universal. But there's something for pretty much every fan. They're very good for that. 30 June 1916. From V. Delpy to M. Fournier and D. Blanchett and all. After a raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4 Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014, I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Me on the table. Can't get on the table. I can get under the table, though. X. Alright, this is the one that we blew up. There was just a grenade in here. Where was... I don't know where the radio is. Is there just like a communications somewhere? Administration, maybe? Have no money and they have Hades merch. They have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a dangerous one to, It's a dangerous one to browse casually. I am going to soldiers' quarters. That's why. Okay, I get it. I get it. Soldiers' quarters this way. Still this way. I can't get in any of these. There's the lockdown. So the issue is I don't have a handle for this. Right. What do I do about that? cut the collars off. Although I have turned certain shirts into like tanks and stuff before. Most of the shirts that I've turned into tanks, I've turned into crop tanks. But no, yeah, I recommend just like a tiny little modification. Makes things feel very yours, right? I've not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Yeah, well, I'll pray for you, but I don't have much faith. Pretty sure we're gonna find you. And we're not gonna like the fact that we found you. Infirmary is where we came from. Prison's this way. Can we get to the prison? I feel like that was also closed off. Oh, mission storage. Oh, that's, yeah. Prison, yeah. Everything's locked off with you. I would have to assume a handle would be in maintenance. Yeah, we didn't find anything else down here. Oh, maintenance is also closed off by the lockdown. God. I just need a handle. Just one little handle. This was locked. No, that's the death room. There's just goo in there. This can't be opened yet. I don't know what stick is meant to do. This is back where we came from. This is where we started. All the way back in the beginning. Didn't look very thoroughly in the pantry. I don't imagine there's much. No, that's why we didn't look very thoroughly. Because at a glance, it's a tiny room. Ooh. Are you actually coming out? No. Just saw a hand. Wait, now you're over there. This makes noise. You just moved again. You're back over here. You gonna come out? I saw your little hand. I can see your breath. Whatever, pal. You're not gonna play. I'm out of here. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't, though. I'm terrible at mental mapping when all the halls look the same like this. I do want in here, but... Oh. Okay. I see. Very good. Very good. Oh, we do have ads coming very, very shortly, and I am going to run to the washroom when they hit. Just heads up. It is the 2-hour ad break, so I'll be doing a micro stretch anyway. I recommend you all do the same. Refill your drinks, grab snacks, do a little stretch. You know, self-care, very important. You should be doing it. You should be getting it in. You won't regret it. It's very good for you. I promise. I know. I know. No, I just stretched. I mean, if you just stretch, you don't have to do it again. It's just one of the many recommended things to take care of your own being. Right? I'll be back in a minute. We'll see you shortly. Water! Apologies. I was looking for some sort of little morsel to snack on. Because I do have a hunger. But we keep neglecting to buy treats. And it's tragic. We have no little snacks. But I need a little snack. we, we interacted with each other, and I love that. Genuinely. So much joy being like locked the fuck into something and glancing over and being like, oh shit, there's so much chat happening, and then getting like just like a little bit of a context for what's being discussed, and I'm like, it's okay, I'm irrelevant. I'm irrelevant to what's being discussed. They're locked into whatever they're locked into. I can just focus on figuring out what this is. It's lovely. I like that y'all get along with each other. It's all I could ask for. All right. Enrichment in the enclosure. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's very good. No, I need to come up with a little snack for the next time we're out grabbing groceries so that I have things. So that I have things that I can munch. Just like grab and suck it down as quick as possible. Everything like requires effort right now. Like we have tons of quick meals. But I don't got time for a meal. I just gotta eat, you know? 15 May 1916. From sorry, what does SDT stand for? I don't know ranks at all when they're abbreviated. And I also don't know where ranks fall on a hierarchy. Sergeant. The sad sergeant. That's a chunky thumb. He's just a guy. Soldier, maybe? I don't know. Could be. Kirby's Dream Land, Game Boy OST. It's good. It's good stuff. Gives the game a whole other vibe. That's good shit, though. God, Kirby has always had, like, top tier soundtracks. I don't remember the boss's name. But one of the stages of the last boss in Canvas Curse, that boss's theme gets stuck in my head a lot. I don't think it's like the final phase. I think it's the one prior to that that gets stuck in my head. I don't remember. I just know it's good. SDT, and I don't think any of the results I got were right. Classic. That's just modern Google for you. Anyway, LaRue. We know it's LaRue. To M. Fournier and D. Blanchett. I am now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14 May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone. I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I have felt haunted. Like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Scottish dance theater, super dope tits. That's the one. That's gotta be the one, right? Lurking, eating my dinner. What a time to hop in. Enjoy dinner, Cal. It's lovely to see you. I hope you had fun. The timing of saying hello immediately after super dope tits. Oh yeah, bigger inventory. Special dank turtle. That's got to be the one too, right? Oh, right. 3639. Dances over while holding bullets. No, not this way. Maybe this way? No. It was just back where I was. Lockers. They were in the soldiers' quarters, right? Not administration. No, this isn't it. Moonwalk some more grenades over. It is a good emote. It is a very good emote. Did open this. Where does this go? We're just back in this hallway. We're just opening a bunch of loops. Loops on loops on loops. Oh, it's not maintenance. Where the fuck am I trying to go? Not the arsenal, because that's locked. Soldiers' quarters is where I want to go, but it's also locked because I don't have the handle. Is it down here? Yeah, this is it. Perfect. Okay, we're here. Whose code did we just get? Delisle. Sorry, 3639. Delisle. You have the handle. They're actually coming out? Prison's open. Soldiers' quarters. Communications. It's all happening. Hello? It was a rough loading zone, wasn't it? Attention. Power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Raynard. Foreman Stafford. I mean, just jump over it. We're gonna forget that's there. Of course you're locked. With a proper key. Blew up a door with a barrel? What? Survived first encounter with the beast? What? I just got from where? I didn't do anything. Those are the two achievements I just got. Tripped in the background and it triggered the achievement. So these are the rats. I can see them there. They want the meat. April 30, 1916. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack. As if any attack at this point could be termed surprise, this is a war. We are always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It'd certainly help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. 9 May, 1916. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interests. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. 11 May 1916. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. I distract myself. I have been going over the texts. Oh, to distract myself, sorry. To distract myself, I have been going over the texts and have had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinate at least, but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious, or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated. To cross into the darkness beyond. And then something about sight. 13 May, 1916. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed that they had found a means to immortality. And to achieve this goal, they needed access. Hi, Cruel. Of course, of course. I hope you're well. I'll stretch while reading this. Ugh. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world. One dominated by darkness and ruled by... I don't know. They use words I can't translate. Ruled by something. They claimed that dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories, blood orgies, sadistic spirits. The awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then. But then I'm back at this. Bit sick today, I'm sorry. Get some soup, drink some tea. Keep resting. It's absolutely sick season. Everyone's getting sick, so everyone take care of yourselves. Try to avoid getting too sick. We whirl the world. Just over the sniffles. Yeah. It's just going around. We whirl the world. The world we whirl. It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the smoke. Can't see the ground for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean. Can't see the trees. So I stay here down on my knees, singing and singing. We whirl the world. The world we whirl. It all gets lost in a binding twirl. A snarl in the dark. A sad day in the park. A stone reminder. A horse's dirty binder. Blinder. Can you rap that? No. I'm afraid I absolutely cannot. Beatboxes. A child's empty hand, a friend's stained armband. The news of the day on the stand. Singing and singing. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl. What comes next around the bend? Maybe it'll be some kind of end. More likely, another shrill whistle. Magic that turns men into gristle. What can we do but sing and sing? We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost, and still we twirl. We got another fucking grenade here. Oh, there's more. I want to see it. I want to see it. Can't see anything. I want to just run with no context for where it is. I can't crawl under there. Oh, he's got me. Oh, it's instant. Oh, it's instant. Uh-oh. How far back that sends me. Back to your actual save. Okay, so I don't have, like, anything then. Good God. We need to save often. They adopted proper survival horror for this one. Limited inventory? Respawn at saves? Let me try and get a better grasp for the layout of things. So we can kind of cheat a little bit. I guess no, we can't really, because I don't... Do we remember the code? We might remember the code. We know where to get the code, that's fine. Let's go get it again. I think it was further down. I think I've already fucked up. Or have I? No, maybe we're good. Is there more in here? I'm honestly just so bad at map. Trash every in-game place that has physics. It's fun. Just gotta walk through and throw stuff around a little. Learn to make a pole? Nice. What are you gonna pole about? Am I the asshole? Is that what you're saying? Or does that abbreviate to something else that I'm unaware of? blew up automatically last time. It doesn't seem to be blowing up this time. Whatever I did the first time didn't work this time. Oh, I thought you meant you sent one to Samu to poll about whether or not. As in, like, I thought the poll was a yes or no kind of thing. It would be a really funny way to use a poll. just ask one person a yes or no question. That explains things. That didn't work. Don't jump sideways over it. Duly noted. Oh, you're in there. Reasonably, I am making this harder on myself. If I just go back to the generator. Firstly, I could save if I do that. Oh, that door's open. Do have a bottle. Yeah, save and then turn the generator back on because I've got a couple fuel tanks. I think I only have one on me. Yeah, but I know where another is, I believe. There should be another one. Send poll asking if they like polls. Alternatively, send poll, P-O-L-L, asking if they like polls, P-O-L-E. What's your opinion on, like, flagpoles? Do they like Pauls? Do you like Paul? did blow all these doors in. Apparently I blocked the beast. And I heard it by triggering a trap, and neither of those were intentional, so... Maybe. Get out of here. Little freak. I need to go that way, because that's all covered in gas now. Can I go that way?
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black
Ow.
hair, 7 years old?
Don't know what the sticks do. Walk out of here. Come on, really? That should be viable. That's not fair. They are the rats, and they're coming at me. I'd like to get over there. Can I just, like... They're freaking invincible, man. Medkit. Okay. That tracks. Hey. Get out of here. There's meat here. Buddy, I... There are no bricks in here, huh? Oh, it's because I'm bleeding. That's fine. I need something hard to hit that with too, though. Fuck off. I need a brick. Ow. Ah. God, they're rude. There's so many. Fuck off. Two, 856. Fuck out of here. I feel like the bandage would suffice. Medkit seems excessive. There's so many bandages in my storage. July 1916. Sonia claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. Oh, did the power just go out? That's not great. I gotta get back to my little safe zone. Now that we're arguably making a little bit of progress. Until I know what those are for. Not a lot. We're getting there. It's still not like a substantial amount, but it's fine. Let's leave that one there for now. Like, this was the room I was exploring when I first had the monster kill me, right? I think, yeah. April 30, 1916. Did I read this? I might have read this one already. Yeah, I did. Curiosity reigns. That's the texts. They're all coming in here, huh? Ate that. May 1916. Noir has been telling us of the tunnel texts, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there. In the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake up, when I wake, the day itself feels like the dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom. Immortality. The things I do in these dreams, a terrible whirl of horrors, bloody and twirled, that make the charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and the ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. Just realized there's a box. And it's empty. May 5, 1916, from Johannes to Amanda Nicolai. Nicolai? Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion, and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan. A cry. Perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not to shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then a scrambling, thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that maw, listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone. Perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not let me... What? Will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love to you. Johannes. Just chilling there. Gas grenade. I would like that dog tag. What if I just like... Ow, fuck. Instant. I didn't like that at all. They beat me. Well, guess what? Oh, I actually can't wait. Ow. I do have another gas grenade, but I don't have healing on me. I could also shoot that barrel. That's an option. I'd be trapped in here for a minute, but it would drive these guys away. Brick. We found the brick. I missed. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Joubert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse. Hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. What'd that do? A flare. Okay. We do have ads coming in 3 minutes. And as per always, we'll take a minor pause when they arrive. There's only the one left. I can get the dog tag now. Never fucking mind. God, I'm fucked. Get out of here. I'll throw the fucking brick at that. Get gassed, idiots. Please. Please, brick. Break it. Can I brick them? really not in good shape. Whoa. Let's chill here for a sec. Or can I just... Did it eat the rat? Drive it away with the gas, that'll do. I need it in that door. How did you get through? Get out of here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck off. God. I'll wait for the ads to roll. Just fixing up my lurks here. Really quick. All right, excellent, beautiful. My goodness. Yeah, this is probably actually going to take longer than I thought it would. I feel like we've hardly scratched the surface and we're 3 fucking hours in. But it's exactly the kind of map layout that's going to get me turned around over and over and over again. Sorry, I'm just messaging Tupper about food. After the parade, they might be getting a little grub from one of our local it's like Asian fusion. It's mostly Japanese Korean fusion. But they might be bringing me a little bit of sushi. There's a roll that they do that I really like. It's not a fish sushi at all, but it is a very nice roll. So I'd fuck that up. I'd devour that. Wait. Get out of here, I'm healing. Get out of here, I'm healing. If you attack me, I'm gonna punch your teeth in. Fuck out of here. still bleeding. God, objects don't physics in quite the same way I am accustomed to. Get out of here. Like, what the fuck? They're so annoying. Leave me alone. Yeah, fuck you. July 1916. Night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle or rhythmic scratch of a rodent, it's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers, perturbed. The men, like me, who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks, something in here with us. Like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed. But it wasn't enough. My brothers, court-martialed and gone, and it still wasn't enough. 16 July. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It killed Reynard. It will kill all of us. Unless... For Leroux, for Toussaint, for Noé, for Nicolet, Ozanne and Renoir, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. My God, there are so many of you. Just fuck off. Oh no, it knows. Oh, is it coming out of there? Then I'm going this way. Oh no, that's there? Wait, I'm confused. I thought it was coming out of the hole. I do have a gas grenade. I can use that. Okay, so what happened with this? Oh, you know what probably happened? It's just the fuel, right? There's no fuel, it doesn't matter. Can't go back that way, though. That gas lingers for a hot minute. Fuck off. Bonk. There was another gas tank. Yeah, right there. I want the fuel. Going back to the generator. I'll save quickly when I do as well. We'll make a habit of doing that. There are rags in so many places down there. I might do a quick heal as well, since I have a few health kits. Do this first. They're fucking following me. Still blew up all these rats and they're all back. Obnoxious. Where's the light in this room? Is there light in this room? I will come back here in a minute. Out of here. Out of here. Lights are on. Fuck off. Did have another code. We have 2 codes. Laval and Clement. Clement is me, right? That's my locker. 2856. Aw. Our poor friend. Lambert. I don't think he's
8th
okay.
of July, mid-afternoon.
Really don't think he's
Prepare me
okay.
to scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought. I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
I mean, you couldn't have known. You couldn't have known, buddy. Bucko. You're fine. What is this? I'm here the whole time. Now my inventory's full. What else can I open, though? Val. Casual gas mask is pretty cool. totally sure what we need the gas mask for, but we have it, so that's cool and good. X. Could probably just destroy that door, honestly. It's worked for the rest of them. You're the reason it's dark. 'Out of there if you want. I'm about to blow up this corridor. Four bullets? Baby. If your barrels mind alone, I know. That's just the frictional protagonist way, isn't it? It actually came out. I thought it didn't hunt with the lights on. Its presence impacts the lights, which is also fascinating. But that door is open now, so. Submap has been added to the main map in the administration office. Oh, okay. Right, because, yeah, the map wasn't, like, filled in proper. Sorry, what? Oh, it's the map of the bunks. Okay. Just a good boy. Cranky, but a good boy. We'll go with that. Patrol report, 10 July 1916. Odd occurrences last night. Soldat Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th. Returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Soldat Clement, severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following. Yeah, wait. Lambert came back okay and dragged us, but he was like dead in the water. Interesting. Midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we unearthed. It may have been a result of work down there. Recommend future patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened up a back door into our own bunker. I should not be surprised that it takes an inventory slot, but it's a little annoying that it takes an inventory slot, isn't it? Yeah, so, okay. Several maps. We'll see how it goes once I start making actual progress, but I do feel like this might take much, much longer than the time to beat projected. So we should be, based on the estimate of like 5.5 to 6 hours, we should be more than half done, but we're not even close. We've barely scratched the surface. Right, there were several other security like lockdown doors. I see. It's just okay, I understand. We still haven't gone into the prison. God, it's so far away. Need that.
es hören? Es kommt!
Oh, I need that.
Schließ es wieder! Schließ es wieder! Bitte! Bitte! Ich kann es hören!
And I need that.
Bitte! Bitte! Ich kann es hören! Schließ es wieder!
Close it up again, please. I can hear it. I'm dead. I can't run. I'm too hurt. I thought it was chasing me. I very much appreciate the translation. Said Jokey all your monies. Don't got much of thems, unfortunately. Hopefully I didn't need that guy alive, but it's too late now. Surely he got eaten, right? But it meant cake. I see. I understand. Chug medicine. Fuck off, rat. Rat was probably following my blood trail, honestly. There's so many rats around. Like, they're just kind of everywhere. I need in there. That's what I need. How do I get that? Where is that? That would be through here. Which also does not open. He didn't die, so... Despite his screaming...
Hallo?
Did not kill him.
Ich kann es hören! Ich will nicht versterben! Es kommt! Schließ es wieder! Ich kann es hören! Schließ es wieder! Es kommt! Ich kann es hören! Bitte! Bitte!
Are these doors breakable? Do I? I don't have a grenade on me. Not a good one, though. Shut up. Goodness. Partying. Having a great time. Fuel in here. It's kind of it though, huh? It's just like another place to hide. I don't have the key for communications. I think I've solved the puzzle to get communications. I just don't have the way in yet. So I need a key for that door. Would it be... Hang on. Do we know who... I mean, I guess I could just check these specific bunks, respectively. Sorry, I gotta run for a sec. I just gotta piss so bad. One of them pisses that you can't wait to ad break. So, stare at this bunk map for a sec. Just enjoy it. I'll be really quick. I promise. God, it's cold in here. Ugh. Has the keys in his bunk bed? Alright. Where is he chilling? 100%, we're checking that one first. I'm sure I also have a note that tells me exactly who would have the communications key. But we're going there first. Sorry, that's not a door. Wait, the fuck are we? Are we going there first? I actually have no idea where we are in relation to... Never mind, I think I do. I believe that's that staircase. So it would be this bunk. Regretfully, if there was anything on that bunk, it would appear we have already gathered it. It's probably Fournier, right? does not appear to have had a bunk. I see. That's top and bottom bunk. If there are two names, it's two people. I guess none of them had keys on their bunk. Again, though, there were other... there were other lockdown doors. Why? Why'd you come all the way out? Oh. What are you breaking? Can I come? I like breaking stuff. You just smash this for literally no reason. Powerful energy. don't remember where any of the other security doors were, though. The wine cellar had one of them, I believe. Go back down that way. Sometimes you just need to smash stuff, you know? I really can't argue that. You're still a problem. Oops. They're dead. Not particularly convenient. Cool. We got maintenance. We got the maintenance map. That's good. Clerk's office, supply storage, foreman's quarters. Beautiful. There's a lot of stuff in here, actually. That's a lot of fuel as well. Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Burn them. More inventory would be nice. I would appreciate it kindly. I do really genuinely quite adore how he just kind of blows through different passageways. Guys, I need to get back through there, though. I mean... will they run if I shoot? No. It will attract a big one, though. Hee whoopsie. It won't come in there. Yeah, we'll see. So not ideal. I like it. All we can do is wait for it to go back in a tunnel. Or trip this as it tries to come through. Oh, we have ads in 3 minutes. Because I have to jump over this. Like... whoops. Never mind. I also might just tank the damage. The lights went out. Like, these guys are gonna hit me, and there's not really anything I can do about it. You know? Obnoxious. Just need to remember how to get back to a safe room. It's not this way. It's this way. Right there. We'll put the fuel in first. Get the motor running again. I guess they didn't hurt that bad. It wasn't great. But they didn't hurt that bad. It would be nice if I had something to use against those rats. I guess, yeah, I have meat. I can lure them with meat. There's not much else I can do. One of the rats just fell through the floor. I'm gonna have to use another fucking piece of meat because I didn't go after it. I just saved. Ignore me. You don't know me. You do know me. Oh, he just comes out? That's rude. It didn't kill me, though. We are also in ad break. I forgot it was that close. The ads. Pretty sure there was a kit in here to heal. I just don't remember where. There was another. Yeah, there. Well, ain't that a photo? Nice. Got another one. Note to a dead friend. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand. The rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Loud. It is kind of fun how see. It is kind of fun how we finished Homebody yesterday, which I was commenting on how it was cool that it was like all kind of self-contained within a relatively small map that you're just kind of puzzling your way through. And now playing this, it's not dissimilar to that. Two haunted house games in a row. Kinda, yeah, right? It's like we keep getting clues to circle back to the lockers. That allow us to go into other sections of the area we're in. Whoops. Flying rag. Observer was also... It kind of was, yeah. Observation. That was a good one. That was also a very good one. The mix-up is fair. There is also Observer. We just haven't played it yet. We'll be playing Observer when we start to explore Bloober team. God. I was hoping to just brute force my way through there and grab the dog tag. You can't grab the dog tag when you're being attacked. It's like, I have healing. I can make it. False. Where am I now, though? I'm unsure where that has landed me. Fuel storage and pillbox. Okay. And that's the chapel. Bottles for fuel. Hello? I can also turn those into Molotovs. I should not have filled my inventory. I absolutely should not have filled my inventory. Hello? Grenade. That's fine. My inventory is no longer full. How did I not see that? Fressenberg. May. Days of hell. Tripped a wire and thought for sure I was dead, but it was only a sound trap. I was lucky. Then the Germans came running. Alright, we didn't lose much. It's fine. A couple dog tags. Oh, we don't have any new codes. There was a code that we got down there that we need to get again, but we are generally fine. That's this way. The meat. This time I won't use both in one spot. Shut up out there. Gone? Curious. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. The rats were down there. Okay. I missed a turn. This, yeah, okay. They're exactly where they're meant to be. Does the monster eat the rats? I don't know. We haven't really been presented with a good opportunity to see that. Did we set this off already? Yeah. I should go check the locker first. I have a mostly full inventory anyway. I could turn that on too. Just where is the wire? Or did I set it off already? I already set that all off. Hold, please. It's really inconvenient. Don't be fucking rude. I need to get back there. You made me waste my meat. That didn't work at all. Just fuck it. Fuck this. It is on the prowl. Okay, the bottles do actually hold a decent amount. Zero 6441. Where are you hiding? Right. From Molotovs. You'd have to ignite them somehow. That's what I want. Need to find my friend's code. I would like to read his note. Still don't have the bolt cutter. It's in the prison cell. Nor do we have a way to unscrew those. So hypothetically, if I burn this corpse, it stops being an issue, right? And then I can just get in there. If you read this, you lost the game. That'd be brutal. Oh man, I was rooting for you. I don't really have another way to, like, get them to move on. Hello, Walkie. Hope you're doing well. Get out of here. And neither of them moved. So I'm gonna have to just take this hit again. Today will be alert day. That's fair. Busy is busy. Gotta do what you gotta do. Always space at the lurk table. The lurk table is infinite. It can seat any and every soul who wishes to lurk. Always and forever. Because frankly, that's what I do in most spaces. Must be hell to cater for. I mean, it's mostly one of those communal tables. You kind of supply your own supplies. But there's always a seat. You will never have to worry about the space being occupied. Because there's always more space. Did I take that fuel bottle from that other room? Exactly, exactly. Not exactly a convenient time to run out of fuel, but... It is actively walking around now, yeah, that's unfortunate. Uncountable eyes peering from endless darkness. And as such... Really, what else could possibly be appropriate for a self-proclaimed cryptid, right? What else could it possibly be appropriate? Still need to get to the fuel. Where was the fuel? Where was the fuel tank? I don't remember. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. Just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it will go away. I'm just quiet enough. Oh God, let me be quiet enough. You can hear the rats hiss, is the thing. Shut up, you lot. Inconvenient. Wearing tap shoes to work today was a poor choice. I know not why this is what we decided to do, but I'm having some regrets. $20 streams. 20 streams. Do appreciate it immensely. And you get extra points for it. I do think I unfortunately need to find a way to go through where these rats are. How inconvenient. Shoes have the most comfortable footbed. Worth the hassle. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, just getting a small update about food. I'm excited. I'm excited for food. Still probably be a little bit, but theoretically, that is fine. Broke something. Did you open a path for me? You're gonna come in here? Oh, you're trying to. Did it just break a table? Can they do that? I might be fucked. Why even go in on the hole if you're just gonna come out a hole in the same room? Aw, gee. Really made a mess. I feel like the fuel was on the other side of those rats, which doesn't do me much good. Never mind. We? So good. There were dog tags. There were dog tags. There's one. Y'all didn't get gassed out, huh? That's actually tragic. Come on in, fella. Teehee. Oh, you do know I'm here. Oh, I'm just dead, huh? I don't know what to do about this little predicament. Did I save with the lighter? I hope I did. No, but it's in the locker. So I have the code for that, right? Yeah. Just gotta move fast while we have fuel. No, it was this one. 6441. So what do we have for fuel? Not a lot. Okay. Shut up in there. The rats are gonna be little fucking assholes anyway. Take the hit, roll by, it's fine. I can grab... no. I already took the meat from here. There's meat there, though. Don't like that you're there, because the bandage that I was going to take is there. Fuck off. Did I take that meat? I did not take that meat. Shut up. Please. This one didn't open. Grenade does not appear to be here, so it's in something that it broke. It's not the most convenient thing. But I'm just gonna charge through. I have to just charge through. Where was a rag? Fuck off. What the fuck? Why are they eating me? Oh god. Get out of here. Brother. Oh god. Oh great. Achievement said discover the beast's nest in the chapel. What an excellent place to go while it's chasing you. Hee. I am not here. Rat mom. We'll pop here for a sec, just in case. Just in case, no spoilers. Hello. Give me 1 second. 1 second here. How's it going? How's everyone doing? I was lurking a little bit, but I didn't catch the name of what you were playing. How is that going? Hello, 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 hello! To anyone tagging along, welcome in. You haven't been here before. Sorry about the... No worries. No worries. Never have to apologize. Anyone who hasn't met me before, you can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. Right now, we are in the middle of the latest Amnesia game. I mean, it's a couple years old, but you know. So fair warning, if you have not played and would like to avoid spoilers, we're in it. I don't really have context for how far we are at all. I don't feel like we're very far, but I could be wrong. I, I, I don't know. um, but yeah, we're just kind of we're dealing with that whole situation right now. So, ever quit out of because you were scared? That's tragic, but I understand. The threat is like very ever looming, for sure. Yeah, I was lurking you a bit, but I missed the title of what you were playing. How was that going? Or did you get up to multiple things? Because I've been here for almost 5 hours, so I might have missed quite a bit of context for what you were getting up to. Escape Simulator 2. Oh, before I forget, I remembered for once. While the person's here, go follow Ratmum. If you're not already following, you should be. A sweetheart, a delight, a gem. Always fun, always cozy, always welcoming. And of course, Ratmum and anyone else, if you do need to raid and run, please take care of yourself first and foremost. I understand wholeheartedly. Take zero offense. But if you are just gonna hang out, I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. Thank you. The pleasure is always mine. I am gonna tab back into the game here. I'm just in my inventory. Currently, we're we are hiding right now. Because I'm probably gonna die. I'm kind of stuck in this situation where I feel like I know what I need to do, but I'm struggling to attain the means to do it. And that's kind of kicking my ass. I also haven't figured out what the fuck to do with the stick. Piece of wood. But I don't know what to do with it. So, yeah. I'm currently in a chapel. The monster is quite literally right outside. I'm hiding in a confession booth. It's stomping around inside the chapel. It may or may not kill me in a minute. I don't know. We'll find out. We're all gonna learn together. Hey, buddy. I just gingerly opens the door. It breaks down so many other doors. I didn't expect it to just... Hello? Alright. And we start again. Kind of shot myself in the foot a little bit because I used something... Like, I'm pretty sure I need to burn a bunch of bodies, and I feel like I need fuel to do that. But I used the fuel in the thing before I realized that, and then saved, and now I'm like, well... Here we are. So the rats around the bodies are causing me a lot of grief. More than anything. I've already used all my meat. I've used all the meat! There was no, like, extra... No, there wouldn't be fuel just lying around here because I've been putting it all in the generator. Alright, so we have, like, a very limited time frame to attempt to get more fuel and burn some corpses. I'm just running by. I'm just running by. There are constantly rats surrounding that body, and they constantly bite my ankles as I'm trying to pass through. But now we're good. Now we're so good. We're vibing. The big issue is there are all these guys in here that just keep biting my goddamn ankles. And I can't just like light them on fire, you know? Get out of here. Bastard. Run through again. Get bit a bunch. Please let me through. I die in the tunnel to the rats? This is annoying. Fuck off. God, they brutalized me. Bandage here. Not a bandage, a rag. Oh, I'm dead. It's just out and about. Oh, wait. Yo. Lifeblood? Save my soul? Leave me alone, I'm healing. I'm still bleeding. That was easily the worst. Force myself through that tunnel effort we've done so far. How are we doing now? We're good. We're good. Maybe these rats will leave us alone then. What the fuck, bro? Come on, dude. I just healed. That was 1000% spite. God. What an asshole. Like, what was that? Well, let's make that happen. They're following me because I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding because that one asshole decided to bite my ankle. I don't think this is going to be worth it. It's not going to go far enough into the tunnel to burn the rest of them. I need to burn all 3 corpses in that tunnel to get through there safely. If you require pillbox access, see me or Father Derez. We're both in possession of a key. Both of them, huh? I mean... Not the most ideal, but not the worst. Just hide in this little nook. Kinda got the feeling that would happen. Oh, go away. Yeah, that's it. Maybe? Turn around. Motherfucker. Oh, fine? Well, no, because I can't get by him. God, this little section. We had so little issue until this little section. And it's just kicking my ass over and over. I did save with the lighter, yeah, okay. There's probably more fuel down. Was there? We took a lot of it. I don't think... I don't know if we left much down here. We honestly kind of took a lot of everything that was available down here. There's meat. It's good. Can I get in there? What? Uh-oh. Please. Not like this. No, because I don't have a way to unscrew that. That's fuel. We like that. We like that. Is there more? Oh, baby, baby. Okay, two fuel canisters that's a solid start. Don't stop here. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, we're good. You gotta be such a jerk all the time. Pal. Bucko. What's your deal? So much better. Still not great, but that gives us a lot more to work with. Save again. For the sake of curiosity, I'm gonna go to the prison again. I just want to see if there is anything else, like, in that area. And if not, I can die and get all that fuel time back. So it's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Still not sure how to get into most of these places. Like that is a great. But I don't know how to get through here. Unless I could break this door. Oh, yeah, we can. Love it! Okay, that gives us a little something. Still can't get through there. What a fucker. Wrench. Blessed wrench. Remember, if you need to remove grating, request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why they use these damn special screws on all the grating. Very inefficient. Down in maintenance. I need you to leave. Please, I'm losing time. I don't know if I can safely get past you. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. I was overthinking it. What other door was breakable? This one. This one's breakable. Tee. Come out? You came out. Ooh. No one's home. Well, I needed that. Oh, I meant to open my inventory, and I just held up my hand to my face instead. I was like, well, I have a grenade. No, the grenade would have taken too long to go off. Okay, but we can go to the prison and get some stuff. 'Cause where's maintenance? Maintenance is where we were. The wrench is in there somewhere. Oh, ads are about to start. So I am. We're gonna pause for a sec. We're gonna do a little stretch break. I'm just gonna mull over what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna grab a micro snack, but I won't be long. We'll see y'all shortly. appreciate the patience. Just gonna let this one kind of rock its way out here for a sec. It's like, what a vibe, right? It cut like that. That's really funny. All right. Probably designed a loop and they didn't really think about it ending. Anyway. Hope you did a little stretch. Or grabbed a little snack. Did something to take care of yourself. Okay, where was that brick? Brick was... Where? Here. Bonk. Bonk.
Schließen Sie wieder. Können Sie es hören?
Don't come out.
Können Sie es hören?
I have nowhere to go down here.
Lasst mich in Ruhe. Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig.
This is really inconvenient.
Lasst mich in Ruhe. Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig. Ich bin nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles. In der Hölle.
You don't know I'm here. The sign of you leaving? Bless. Bless. Yeah. Why are those highlighted? Because I already know I need stuff in there. Or what? Wah. Fill it up. Oh, baby. That's so much. I will take... Still don't know what the fuck the sticks do. I don't know what the stick is for. Because I want to run by these goobers. They're gonna bite my ankles again. Hello? Let me through. Stop! Just one nah. That's all you get. Being greedy. Fuck out of here. Well, there's another one here, but do I want to take it yet? I don't think so. Meat don't do anything. Can't burn the body without fuel, can I? Is that a mechanic that I'm unaware of? I'd like to just start frying corpses. I can start navigating again. Entry. Bunch of freaks in here too. Eat cheese. Little assholes. Is there anything in the... Probably not. I'm wasting time. Use the meat for the first one, but then I have to be bit by, like, the next two. Which really kind of sucks, but... if I throw this here... It lured so many of them. Yo, can I just, like, ignore me, ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. And y'all are little assholes, but, you know, can't win them all. Oh my god, they just brutalize, dude. This is here, so that's fine. Combine these really quick. Don't come out. Don't come out yet. You get out of here. I'm not bleeding anymore. You have to fuck off. What the fuck? Why is he such an asshole? Theory, can I... Probably want to make the Molotovs. Can I throw a fuel bottle on a corpse? And then light it? Let's find out. Yes. Love that. That's so good. There were 3 corpses in that hallway. If I burn all 3, I can get back and save. I can run back there and get out of here. Sushi, do we beat? Sushi. Wow. Right, give me 1 sec. We had our, we had an ad break 18 minutes ago. Oh, please, come on. Sir. I thought he didn't come out when the lights are on unless, like, I prompted him to. I'm having a lot of trouble here. Alright, let me get my sushi. We're gonna sit here and yap for a minute. We're gonna sit here and just yap for a minute while I eat sushi. Because I'm fucking hungry. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll put music back on too. One sec. You have been granted sushi. They're just little veggie rolls, so. Sweet little veggie rolls. So bear with me while I just munch these real quick, if you will. I haven't really eaten anything proper since brunch. So I do be quite hungry. Maybe I'll be able to play better after I've eaten something. Give me my chopsticks, please. Little soy sauce packet. It's like the tiniest hair tab I've ever seen in my life. I don't usually get this takeout. This whole process is new, to say the least. What'd y'all have for dinner? Or what are y'all having for dinner, if you have not had it yet? Like, we kind of love food here, so... Pray tell, if you wish. Chicken sandwich? Lovely. What kind of chicken sandwich, though? Like, give me the deets. Give me the format. Because I'm a sucker for a good chicken sandwich. In many different formats. Would love to know what you did for it. Oh, they are really good. And onion rings? Excellent. Can't go wrong with a fried chicken sandwich. Some days they're just really, really on. I'm glad it was a good one today. Best meal in quite a while. Excellent. What all did you get from there? Just the spring rolls? That's fair. I honestly don't even know what's in these rolls. I just know it's a little bit of veg. But they get like a tempura crumble. And they drizzle them with the I forget the name of it, the eel sauce. Like that sweet, dark, thick sauce. And a spicy mayo. They just like absolutely douse the top of it in those two sauces. So it's just good. Big old flavor bomb. I always enjoy it when I go there. I'm not much for the rolls. Because I'm not always, like, I tend to have a harder time with nori. I'm learning to like it a little bit more. But where I'm still not the biggest fan of it, a lot of rolls tend to hold their structure a little too well with the nori. But this one has so many other massive flavors going on that it kind of gets drowned out. But usually for me, if I'm getting like sushi, I just get salmon nigiri Giant slice of strawberry vanilla birthday cake. Good God. Love holiday market. Yeah, honestly, you can't go wrong. It's the season for good food. And that's like that's really saying a lot when we have so much good food here on a normal day. For like the better good food to come out is always a really excellent time. Goodness me. I don't know if I'll be able to eat the spring rolls that you also handed me. After not eating all day, 8 rolls is hitting the stomach very heavily. Cold crisp Coke. That's fair. A little indulgence. Really, yeah, I mean, have at it. You like the spring rolls more than I do too. I usually like their gyoza. Are really, really good. No, the tempura is really, really nice in these today too. Like even having had to travel home with you, it's so crisp. The sping wool. Absolute perfect angel baby waitress. Cute. Cute, cute. Bless for that. I do very, very much appreciate you bringing that home for me. I appreciate everyone patiently waiting while I eat it. I don't usually like eating on cam, but it was too recently after the last break. I felt bad. To disappear for a break, die a couple times, and then disappear again to eat felt wrong. So, you know, you know. All right. Get rid of all this. Probably eat a spring roll. If I can get it out of the container. This is going to be crunchy, so I'm going to go away from the mic a little bit. US Crunch ASMR? No. Absolutely not. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just want to run the garbage downstairs. And then we'll resume getting murdered by tunnel freaks. We'll see you in a sec. Please, curtain. Stop biting me. Okay. Thank you for allowing me to indulge. Appreciate that very much. I was desperate. I was feeling a little ravenous. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Alright. Hate to pause Metal Gear music, especially lyric music. Hang on. It's almost empty too. Let me finish it. Oh, you're fine. You're out there to have fun. I'm still working through Metal Gear. Very, very slowly. I think I know how to approach the boss in Portable Ops that I've been dealing with poorly. It's just a matter of dealing with it successfully at this point. Wait, I already did all that. I got back and saved. I'm wasting time. I hope. All right. rats are here. They're gonna bite my ankles. It's fine. Go quick. Grab this other heal. Brute force our way onto the other side. Take one of these. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Not bleeding. As long as it doesn't come out of there. Fucked up by grabbing that a little bit. Still there. No, it's gone. Okay. Burn these rats. I am gonna do it one at a time this time. I want to keep the Molotov on hand. Just in case the big guy comes back. I feel like a part of the bottle got stuck in the wall, and that's what's tinkling over there. I still don't know what this is. What is this hooked up to? Is that just a grenade? Probably lights that on fire, huh? What? Coming out? What's that about? Okay. Yeah, so we got 2 of them. That's good. Okay, that's really good. Actually, how are we? Still about half. We're doing real good. We're fine. We're so fine. And now we're safe. Well, not yet, but like, now that pathway is safe. So as long as I can get back, save, should be all good. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I do hope there is an easier pathway to open. That's all a matter of time. Yeah, I'm gonna use that on the body. Use that on the body in this pathway, because these guys are also fucking annoying. Look at them. Standing there. Being an absolute nuisance. Now they're gone for good. I just need to get through. It's fading. Oh, yes. It's this way. This way. Less. Okay, we've made progress. I don't care that we haven't, like, done anything. We've made progress. It's good enough for me. Now we need to get back down there and find a lot. We need a wrench. there is... That door didn't open. Jump over that. Hopefully not explode myself. Might have exploded myself. This door could be broken. So that's gonna alert the fucking thing, isn't it? Teehee. Oh, it went out. Oh, we're good. So good. Oh. Is that meat? I almost ran into that. Don't do that. Alright, what actually was in... You fucker. I don't want to be in here while it's in here. Can't believe I forgot about that grenade. Considering it has killed me before. We're fine. I just need another rag. There are plenty out here. There wasn't full ass. I'll just grab a rag first. So we have another code. That's huge progress. Yeah, we are gonna run out of fuel though. Who was that? Boucher. It's just 18. That's not a huge increase, but still don't know where the wrench is then. One of the corpses in that room. Father Duray. Get the arsenal code from him. It's just Foreman Stafford. Wrench from Foreman Stafford. Wait. Hang on now. Yeah, that's not great. We are going to run out of time. And it is going to stock again. The foreman's quarters. We didn't see a wrench. Did he keep it in here? You keep your fucking wrench, Foreman. You don't have a key, so we are going to Father Duray. Which has to be in the chapel, right? Like, there's a key somewhere in that chapel. Please. Let me jump over things. Keep trying to go that way. One of these times I am going to trip that. And it's going to be really unfortunate. You. Where's this key? Thank you. It's very cheatsy of you to actually come in here. Do apologize, we do have ads coming in 3 minutes. this way. We're about to run out of fuel. I'm gonna go into the pillbox. And then we'll wait out the ads. We've been beating our head against this section for so long. I need to go in. Quietly. It's so bright. Wow. Fair enough. Six, 4, 8, 2. Wrench is gonna be in your locker, isn't it? We don't have the shotgun yet. Is the shotgun gonna be in your locker? What are we getting? What are we getting here? Nada. Alright. Let's wait out those ads. So they should start any minute. Any minute, any second, they should start. There they are. There they are. There is still an entire section of the map we haven't been into. I genuinely do not know how much of this game is left. I would still like to be finished of it before we sign off for tonight. I'm hoping it's not a significant amount. But we'll see. Time will tell. As per always, right? We won't know until we know. That's fine. The monster feels like a significantly greater threat in this one than any of the monsters in the previous games. Genuinely, like, giving it the means to kill you in a single hit has made it such a problem. And then the rats being minor enemies that serve as hostile obstacles. Like, just basically, like, they're little roadblocks that destroy you if you're not careful. They just absolutely ravage your ankles. It's not very kind. It's quite rude, in fact. We just have to deal with it. But now, it's still, like, burning the bodies is a brilliant mechanic for dealing with the rats. But also, it serves as... It's additional survival horror mechanics, right? Like, it's very good. It's very wise. It's very smart mechanic making. Building, whatever. At the same time, it's like, I feel like I'm going to run out of resources having to deal with it. I guess that's probably the point, I would assume, but it's still, like, such a threat. If I drop that... Okay, good. I didn't actually mean to pick it up. Broke some stuff in here. I can't believe how dark it is as well. Like, it's... this is fucked. I know it's to make you use your flashlight, which has a chance of alerting the monster. It really is so fucking dark. I'm just glad. I'm really, really glad they did away with the sanity mechanic where your vision gets fucked because you're in the dark. God, that was rough. Again, it's another thing that I understood. I get it. I understand. I do. But it really, really was rough to deal with. I'd like to get into the pantry too, because there are rats surrounding a corpse in there. I don't want to do that without having fuel in the tank. If the monster isn't in an environment where it could actively pop out at any time, I can sprint back down to the fuel canister, grab another empty bottle, do all that. I mean, I don't hear it. Yeah, that did nothing. That is the wrench. Oh, what was your code? 6482. There were so many grates that I didn't have access to, and I do not remember where most of them were. July 4th, 1916. Sergeant Raynard, V. Delpy. Update on prisoner 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I have begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. Final note. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Poopy poopy. What direction are you gonna go? There we go. Got a man killed. Whoopsie. Maybe. We knew it was gonna happen. It's fine. No, it's just a cloth. Okay. I mean, he looks mostly fine. I don't know what the problem is. Is that... No, that wouldn't be max inventory, would it? There's space for... Yeah. It can't be. If there's 6 more slots, that's so much. And that has me convinced we're not far at all. It's a medkit. It's like, there's no way they're giving us another. Another satchel already. That'd be wild. We are starting to kind of remember the map a little bit. I'm remembering... No way. I'm remembering some of my primary pathways. Why were you just in the hall? Fuck were you doing, buddy? That was a good one. That one was less so, but it's fine. The arsenal was locked, right? Actually, that was locked with the original lockdown gate. We just haven't been in here yet. Brick. 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 Give me a brick, please. A grenade would work. It's a little messy, but a grenade would work. Fuck. I keep not reacting to that, and I need to re-react to that. That got me good. That got me really good. I've lost track of my pathing. It's a bit excessive. It's a bit excessive. But I need something. Nice, 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 nice. That's a great one. Hit one of these. I'll actually go back this way really quick, because there was a chain very early on. Right here. Where are you? Okay, I put this on 4 to remember that. Hello? Yeah, it makes sense. It's just a bunch of medical supplies. That's good to know, though. We have access to that whenever we want now. I don't think there was anything else of note back this way. Just the corpses. Keep forgetting they're in there, so I will actually just leave that open. Okay, back to the arsenal then. Full chamber. That's pretty hot. 7651. Water never bodes well. Like, that could be real bad, actually. Okay, but what is that? Is that a pump to drain this? Maybe it's fine, actually. These games usually have threats actively in the water, so the fact that this is fine is fine. Will I die if I turn that on? You're really gonna tell me this is unmovable because of the water? Maybe that fuels the pump, actually. Or powers the pump. Yeah. Oh my. Get out of here. Are you serious with this box? Oh. God, the zone loading is so jarring. I do really appreciate their efforts to make it seamless, though. Oh. You save. Shotgun. Eyeball. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision. A vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible. Beautiful. And awful. Godly and infernal. All around me voices. The past. Clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See it now, see not. See it now, see it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. Calls for blood. I didn't realize that was a bottle. Didn't want to take that. I'll hold it for a minute. From Joubert to Renard. Renoir's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Noir has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals. Great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words. What a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. Nothing? Alright. Didn't mean to put that away. It's fine. What is that? Wish I had a map on hand. Oh, this again, huh? We're not also crossing into that world, though, are we? Or do we?
It all gets lost in the territory
we gonna fight?
So here I stay, down on my knees.
Are we gonna fucking fight?
Singing and singing. We will the world we will. Here I get lost in the blood. Come out wherever you are. Vision's gone and guns the vision. Vision's gone and guns the vision.
I see.
A snarl in the dark.
How many shots do you think you can take?
Blood. I've given my share. Now your turn.
That many. Do you have a dog tag I can take from you? Or did you leave that somewhere else? I also imagine I should probably burn your body. The rats will come and get you. But I don't have fuel to do that with, which is a little inconvenient. Hmm. Revolver? Wait. Is that not what I was already using? Water! Water! They didn't call it revolver ammo before, did they? Or was I just straight up not paying attention to the title of it? What else is down here then? Like, is there any reason for me to be here? Feels like a bit much just to get the shotgun. No? There's another door over there. I should see what that is. Breakable? There was a brick. Where did I see the brick? Brick. Brick. There was also a grenade. Where did I see the grenade? Brick or a grenade. Did I pick up a grenade? I did not pick up a grenade. I could just blast it in with the shotgun. I might have to. Well, just tons and tons and tons of bottles. Grenade. Still someone walking around in there? No. Why did it stay like that? It stayed in its frame. Okay. Let me take that real quick. Yeah, look at this shit. What the fuck? Oh, we're at it's the pit. How did we get out of here though? When we were helping our friend. $18.09, perfect. Sentimental value to someone. I have a theory. I had this thought very early and didn't say anything because I had no grounds to actually have the theory at all. But I have a theory. And the doll is kind of giving me a little more to work with in terms of said theory. Wait. Oh, this is nothing. Okay, we got it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, I know we're absolutely completely out of fuel now. I need to get back there. Save. Oh, I should have saved. I'm gonna do that. I am gonna make that trip back and save before we are at risk of being killed by the it. Forgot there was a lamp down in the cavern. Oh, papa. Okay, so we are actually starting to like really chip away at areas. I'm getting more confident about our progress. As we proceed, my faith that we can finish tonight is rapidly recovering. Basically. Basically. I forgot I blew that door open. Let's get that mob while we're in here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Just a bottle, bag, bottle. We're not really using the gas mask. I might... I mean, if putting it in the box gets me killed, then I just take it back out of the box. For now. For now. I'm also not, like... I am relying on that, but not a huge amount. We'll figure it out. Oh, there's two. Okay, let's open Eclair first. 7651. Medkit. Sure, I'll put it in the storage. 1309.
July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. And that water. Its taste.
Mm-hmm.
And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
He became the fucking monster, didn't he? And I can throw the rabbit at the monster to make it fuck off, can't I? At the thought, the moment it was acknowledged how weird it was that he dragged us back to the base after we dragged him out of the pit. I was like, he turned. He became the freak. Right, so we need to get into explosive storage. We haven't done that yet. That's easy. We can go back to the soldier quarters for communications. Those are the only two things we have yet to do here, right? So let me do soldiers' quarters first. Go back as though I'm going toward... Right, yeah, okay. Security. We haven't found... That needed a key, didn't it? And we haven't found that yet. Maybe I'll do explosive storage first. That should be a quick in and out job. Should be. As long as nothing goes wrong. Should be easy peasy. Never mind, we don't have that code yet. Shit. Never mind. We'll come back. I know that the other games all had alternative endings. I'm really curious what and how, like what endings this game could have as alternatives and how you'd go about even getting them. Yeah, we don't have that key. That's a problem. And we just need to break that door. That's all that's been stalling us here. We could have gotten in here anytime. Just need a brick. Or a grenade, I guess. We walked by a grenade, didn't we? Somewhere. Just no... I was gonna say, a grenade will bring that thing out and about, but it's out and about anyway, so... I also don't recall specifically where the grenade was. Sorry, we do... Did I mention already? We do have ads playing in about a minute and a half. Sorry for the inconvenience. Teehee. Why? Why? Why did you come in here? Ugh. I couldn't get the rabbit off quick enough. Heartbreak. Heartbreak and tragedy. Alright, we passed a grenade on the way there, though. I don't know where that was. Ugh. Ugh, grenade. It's okay, we have ads starting in a second. I might just really quick go refill my water. So, I'll leave you all with music for a sec. Yeah. Alright. We'll be back in a moment. As always, grab snacks, refill drinks. Treat yourselves well. We won't be long. Blah. We're back. I mean, we've been back. I was just letting that song play out. Yeah. Okay, we need Granada. Or brick. There should be a brick down there somewhere, surely. Maybe there wouldn't be a grenade in here hiding that I didn't pick up, would there? That'd be too simple. Probably too simple. Again, those loading screens are a little bit jarring. Or vibing. It's fine. Med kit up there the whole time? Goodness. Gonna be gonna be quite the travel for a brick if that is the route that I end up having to take. I can get in there now. Hello? Please. Three. I might have just... No, we're good. Please tell me I didn't glitch myself into a barrel. What's all this then? A grenade. Exactly what I needed. Map? What is this? What is this? For what? It's a gas grenade. That does not help me. Oh. This room is useless. Ah. Seriously, no bricks. Nary a grenade to be found. I mean, that would work. It would just be such a hassle. I broke that with a brick. Where did that brick go? Actual confusion. What has occurred? My brick.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Where is this guy? Sounds like I'm leaving. I think we're good. Never mind, that still sounds like footsteps. He's off way in the distance somewhere. We're going this way. I got my brick. We're fine. Just gotta tiptoe. Take it slow. I cannot see a goddamn thing. Set that there. I think it just went back. Okay, we're good. Like, I'm pretty sure it was in this room. Or one of these rooms. What? Not gonna... Can I not while holding brick? Guess not. Not ideal. Not ideal. Ignore this room. Fuck. I can't believe it. Hang on. Do I try this again? I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if I have enough time to do it properly. He doesn't give a shit. Fuck. After all that, I found my brick and everything. Alright, I'm gonna go find some bottles, I guess, and try and get some more fuel in the tank. Maybe I'll find a brick on the way. Not a brick, a grenade. So it was this way, right? We were going for the fuel. Wait, there was something else down here, too. Yeah, this was for open. What is in here? Oh my god, empty bottles. Holy shit. That's so much. 18 May 1916. From Sergeant Reynard. M. Fournier and D. Blanchett.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. LaRue reports that Noya is the source of the problem. He's going around telling the men that those damn texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories, now superstition and rumors, are passed around among the men like an open flask or a venereal disease. Some even say they have seen the things ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have the devils of Posiers. I've called Neuer for reprimanding. I'll make sure it is appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to dig. June 9, 1916, from Sergeant Rayner to M. Fournier. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 23:30 on 2nd June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that explosives were missing from the arsenal, and the explosion was no accident. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage: Soldat Gaspard Leroux, Soldat First Class Johannes Nicolai, Soldat Toussaint Bufoy, Soldat First Class Jean Renoir, oh my god, Engineer Ozan Zabel. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved, but as of yet, no one will say anything. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. They claim they committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purposes is now lost. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. Alright, well, I don't know how much fuel this will offer us. So there are 2 ways to get into this. That's fascinating. Okay. This way. Shit, I forget where I am now. I've forgotten the path. Oh, it was a piss amount. Piddly and pathetic. Truly. Their table chair broke. Your problem again? Well, dutifully accept. Welcome back, problem. Oh wait, oh I do pull out another empty one, okay. There are still other areas in here too that I haven't quite explored. Maybe I should do that. Like, what was down here? I don't remember. Oh, it's locked. I need to break that. Do I have a brick? I don't know if I have a brick down here. I mean, there's all this shit lying around. Surely there's a brick somewhere, right? Gas grenade. None of these are bricks. Wind up lamp. Same energy as those static gun toys. Yeah, it does feel very, like, cheap child's play thing. But it is literally a lifeline to my ability to see. I'm gonna fill up the fuel first. Get the lights back on for a sec. I'll grab 3 more bottles on my way through. And then I'll use them to clear some of the areas down there. You're not gonna fucking wind? Hello? Synchronize? You stupid bastard. Oh, because I didn't turn it on. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, and it skipped the animation. Why did it do that? Weighted blankie, water, life good. Excellent. Excellent. give it just a slight addition to height, because he's quite tall. And I'm sure the extra leg room would be appreciated. Mr. Monster, you're wasting my fuel. Can I go that way? I know. There were a couple rooms with rats that I want to deal with. I might just shoot the lock off that door as well and deal with the repercussions. It'll lure the monster, but also it'll go away eventually, so... I'm making the assumption I can shoot the lock. Why? Please don't come down here. I don't know if that does it. I did get an achievement for doing that. I think that essentially confirms my theory that the monster is our friend. Because it did drive him off. Inquisitively poking belly is endearing. The squelching is just because I think he's a weird meat freak, you know? He's just a little damp at all times. It's not his fault. Except it's entirely his fault. The meat is damp. I forgot that was just cheese and not a corpse, but, you know. I fucked up. I should have left. No way. How am I alive? Eat. Cloth? Like, is there even anything in here? Doesn't really seem like there is. Gonna do an EP. Absolutely fair. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely night, Sam. Hope you sleep well and have beautiful, wonderful dreams. The fire bit me. Rude. God damn it. Kept Samu up with my blabber. Why did I read bladder? I was like, no, what? What does that mean? Yeah, that one was super rude. There was nothing I could do. I was stuck. Something scary if it's bladder. In the middle of the night. Please let me go pee. Where's your bathroom? I don't know how I got here, and I don't know where the bathroom is. Help me, I'm scared. Don't ask unimportant questions. Take care, Sam. Bye-bye for now. Take it and leave. I missed the lock. I deserve to be killed. I wasted a whole bullet. So he becomes an astronaut. Someone pees himself in the suit. Gotta do what you gotta do. There wasn't even a note in there, was there? Have I been in here? I don't think I have. Have I? How do I get in there? No, I haven't yet. Because this, I didn't have this. What secrets do you hold, little room? Where'd the grate go? What happened? Hmm. What if I accidentally light you all on fire and explode this whole room? And by accidentally light you all on fire, I mean like very deliberately. There it is. I was like, that is gonna explode though. Teehee. That was the rats. It was comedically overkill to me. That was great. 1777. not very good at portioning. None of them were, based on how sporadic the actual fuel canisters are as well in their volumes. They were all kind of really bad at it. 777 for who? Sorry. 14. There we go. That's decent. An absolutely fucked up amount of bottles, though, for real. Just waiting for the monster to pop out of there. Sounded like he was gonna. No tags? Oh, it's this room. This is a loop. Shortcut. Shit. Okay, so we need to go to the soldiers' quarters then. There's nothing else here for us. Oh, we were missing codes in the soldiers' quarters, weren't we? That was part of the issue. Need to look at the map again. Disappeared from this plane of existence for a bit. No worries. We're doing alright. Game is taking me longer than I anticipated. That's okay. I think we're actually getting pretty close. A cake and a burger and spring rolls. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. And very true. I might be able to listen to Palais Royale. That's good. Even if it's only the handful of songs you dig. You don't have to universally enjoy them. Right, the issue was we died trying to get into security. Okay, we have a grenade now, though. So we don't have to do all that faff around at all. Getting sushi? Yes, let's go. Let's go. What's your go-to? When you're getting sushi, what do you get? What do you like? Causing chaos, making problems. Burn them all down. Down. Someone who lived in California got recruited to the avocado cult. You know, that's fair. California rolls. They're a staple go-to for a lot of folks for a reason. Okay. My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Soldat Tyrell. But I thought I already looked. Where was your bunk? I checked every bunk. Tyrell. Is it there now explicitly because I read the note? That would annoy me a little bit. But it is forgivable so long as I get the key. I will eat most sushi and sushi adjacent food. Yes, absolutely. Refer to you as 18 takoyaki. I mean, not true, but it is funny. Oh my god, wait. Absolute bastard. Okay, where was communications? I don't remember. It was on the other end of down here. Feel about cream cheese and sushi? Not a bad flavor, not an addition. No, that's fair. See, I learned that I like the idea of sushi quite a bit, but I struggle with a lot of it. Where am I going? This is not correct. Struggle with a lot of it because I'm not great with things that taste particularly fishy, so there are a lot of fish that I can't really eat well. And while there are like a bunch of rolls that are an option, as I mentioned earlier, I'm not like the biggest on the nori, which I'm trying to work on. I want to like nori. So I basically just get, in terms of actual sushi, it's basically just salmon nigiri that I get. Makes communicating in this realm easier. Refer to my IRL name as my civilian name. I mean, that's fair. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. Why? Faber's gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess and it burst from the shadows right behind Boswell. But Faber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it. Hit it, dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. Now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate. do this in a sec. I'm gonna do something chancy here. Teehee. We do have ads coming in 2 minutes, so. Actually, one is 3 kobolds in a trench coat for Halloween. That's awesome. Hiding under a bed with a revolver. Great imagery. New boogeyman. Of all things. Of all things. Just the biggest threat was always dude under bed with revolver. 14 May 1916. I have spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it. But now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them. Warn them. 18 May 1916. They've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Renard has sent for me. I'm sure I am to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in shadows all around us. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. 20 May 1916. I've been locked in Delpy cells for the past 2 nights. Renard's punishment for me speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness. Seductive darkness. Voices there. Welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom now have tales to tell. Nikolai, Faber... Sorry. Ulbeck? Ulbeck, sure. CQ is quite the string of letters. Sorry, the ads are literally about to start. I do apologize. I'll pause on this for a minute. I'll pause. I'll be good. I don't want people to miss it. Uebeck. Soft L. I am gonna do a funky little stretch. It's not really funky at all. I'm just stretching my fucking arms. Straightening my back. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Oh, goodness. Water. Okay. Posture's fair. I've been sitting like absolute garbage tonight. Let me take a quick little gander. That is a great costume. It's so funny. You know, no, it's not 3 kobolds in a trench coat. It's Matt, obviously. Once per stream wellness check. Will recognize Droblin's invaluable French expertise and stop picking on them. Hopefully. I hope so. Automod is very rude to our dear Droblin. For no reason whatsoever. Seriously, some of the things that it flags. His goblin profiling. It is really funny. Tragic, but really, really undeniably funny. Is this a curse I'm unaware of? I don't think anybody has been auto-modded in this channel more than Droblin, and it's like it's never anything that feels like it should have been caught. Like in general, we get onto some heinous discussions in here, and still nobody has been auto-modded the way Droblin does. It's something spectacular. Especially when I let the messages through and you see them. It's like, how do you keep getting flagged? Like, what is happening? It's really funny. The first time it happened, like, it made sense. Like, understanding the whole context of the sentence was harmless. But seeing how Automod flagged it, it was like, okay, I get it. Everything else has been fucking hilarious. Oh, goodness. Alright. They're all hearing things. Dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue, and me, let's roll from the top. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even Joubert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. 23 May 1916. Back from the raid. Can't sleep. Shells falling. Soles of my boots are worn thin, my feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there. I feel trapped. 25 May 1916. Last night the entire barracks was awakened by the sound from the tunnel. Nightly they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this. For all our sakes. Also, Ellie, if you are still listening, happy actual formal birthday now. It is time. The clock has rolled over. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day of it. all the chilling. Hopefully all the good food as well. Just big, big vibes.
Anyone left? The code is 08666.
Why did he say it like that? 0,
I hope
8,
you can hear me.
6,
I hope you can forgive me.
6.
The arsenal code is 08666.
Bite of this cake at all? I mean, probably like a little one. You got it for yourself. See what Neon made you? I did not. Topper, please. We literally just came out of a break. Maybe I should buy cake. I mean, have at it. Everyone deserves cake. It's good for the soul. I did do a very good stretch of my back, too. So... Okay, just to the arsenal, then. That is... Let's go all the way down. Fight my shins is wild. Say, I'm sure there are tons of traps in here. That's a big one. I can get over it. I just suck at it. Oh. Shit. Don't have any more fuel. Should have brought more fuel. It does kind of scare them away. I don't hate that. I do need to burn that body, though. Wish I could pour fuel. But alas. It actually killed them. I don't know why I didn't expect that to work that way, but... Wait a minute. Dusk gone. God, if I ever got big enough to have a convention, I don't think that's quite the trajectory that I'm aiming for. That's too grandiose. The community going to Five Guys. I mean, that's pretty good. We could accept that. I don't even really remember what I'm looking for in here, if I'm being totally real. Good title for a recap stream. You know, that's not wrong. Jeez, fam, chill out. What are you freaking for? You goober? Go home. Unit brand? Oh, yeah. It is. I don't think it's as prolific. Mostly like major cities. But yes, it's absolutely in Canada. Not being able to fit between there is frustrating. I feel like you should be able to. With a max ticket sale of $9.99. The French being censored. It's a whole story. It has to do with the aforementioned auto mod curse that has been inflicted upon Droblin, though. Get out of here! Oh. That's not what I expected. I don't think it's Droblin being prejudiced at all. In fairness. I think it's 100% auto mod. Did it just blow itself up? Twitch stopped working? As in, like... it's trying to tell me something. We were calling it out, and it immediately punished you for it. Love another brick. Flares. There was a grenade somewhere, wasn't there? Grenade would work too. We are in an armory. There has to be something. Surely. It did blow itself up. I was gonna use that barrel, but... Perfect. There's one here. What? Come on, dude. For real? I was on a shelf, motherfucker. It's fine. Back to the armory. We know where it is now. So we kind of know exactly where we're going. God, obnoxious. Obnoxious death. Hopefully get through there with fuel left, because we were out of fuel too, so. What was it? 0866. It's coming from there, isn't it? Noxious. I need a bandage because I am bleeding and the rats did not all die this time. They all died last time. Every single one of them. Freaking exploded. Bit of a pickle, isn't it? So dumb. This is so dumb. Let's fuel up. Fuel up. Bandage up. No, it's excessive for how little I've been hit, but like, there's so much healing everywhere. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Those rats are annoying. Do I... I'm gonna. It's fine. Call it petty. It is. Well, we have a shortcut now, so like, you know. It's fine. Goes in through pantry? No. Down here. It's down here. This is the wrong way. Let's go the right way. How are we looking? Oh, we're so good. When did it become 11 p.m.? Exactly, right? Come at me, freak. I dare you. Cake blindness. I'll sneak up on you. You absolute twat. Hee. You still come at me. I'm fine though. And it hit the exploding barrel. Idiot. Alright, let's go. Let's get this over with. Get out of here. Fuck off. Bunch of little freaks. Tragically, now I have to wait for this to finish burning. There wasn't any, like... I didn't lose notes or anything for dying. Did lose that. I did lose that. I had it so briefly that I kind of forgot that it was there immediately. This is such a silly little flashlight. That's the brick! I knew I saw one. Fuck. Brick would be less conspicuous, but we do have barrel. What kind of cake? Yeah, what did you say it was, Teps? It was a wild cake. There was so much going on with it. I don't think I have anything loaded in it right now. Med kit, meat, grenades. Not really it. I wanted lore. Guess it didn't explode that barrel. Regular sprinkle birthday cake, vanilla buttercream, and strawberry jam. Ah, the jam part. I was wondering how they were doing the strawberry. Keep thinking that's a door. I'm sure it probably was once upon a time. But for the sake of making the game scary, they would force you to go the long way around, naturally. Like, is that it? Are we just detonating this shit and getting the fuck out of Dodge, or what? Seems too simple for an Amnesia game. I'm sure there's much more to it. We have read this one. Yeah, we did read that one. I know I haven't found everything, but I never find everything the first time. After this, you need a manicure. Oh, we're falling. We're fine. Right. That's not ominous at all. Do I need fuel still? Why are they giving me fuel down here? Oh shit. I fucked up. But I can fix it. Given the opportunity. You just know I'm here, huh? Ba 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 ba. By going back this way, I'm fucking it up again. No wait. What is this? Nothing. Well, let's just see. Oh, that's what the fuel would be for. I can make a Molotov on the spot. Hungary. Welcome in, Top Hat. It do be a little hungry. A little bit ravenous. It honestly kind of reminds me of the, just the beasts. The beasts from Bloodborne. Nothing tremendously fancy. Get out of here. Being a freak. I don't know how to make this one go up. This one is my primary obstacle. Like, I don't even know if I'm trying to kill it, you know? Idiot. Oh, you're still getting me, huh? Don't be rude. Oh, that bridge. Oh. I see. Okay. No, that makes sense. You can take me out. I can do this again. There it is. I understand. Get it back over that way. Close those two bridges, get it back over that way. Break that one bridge that can be broken. I have a grenade, I can just detonate it. Like, I don't need to wait. That's pretty straightforward. Rawr. And also, since I have this, and I have ammo for it, let me load it. Please. Yeah, so I can raise both of those. On that side, I believe. Making ramen, that's fair. That's such a valid reason to be lurking. I keep that. Oh, I need to break this one. Can I? Hang on. How did I... Are they different? Now I'm confused. They are different. The puzzle changes. Curious. I need to rekite. That's not great. I can jump? Oh, that's fucked. Out of here. I don't have any ammo left. And my shotgun. Whoops. I just opened my Steam overlay. Not ideal. Come on, shoot, buddy. Drinking milk with my chicken flavor. That's fine. Creamy chicken broth in ramen is very good. Very good. Am I out of ammo? I must be. It clicked. Let me just kite you in a circle for a moment here. I'll go back this way. Yeah, I'm bloody. Ignore me a moment, pal. I have matters to attend to. I thought I was being so clever by just focusing on bridges. Can kill that thing? That's a little spoilery. It can snip my blood, yeah. No, it's okay. I very much assumed. I just killed myself anyway. I very much assumed I could kill it because this feels boss fight. And also, I thought the puzzle was knock out the bridges, and then it just jumped over the gap anyway. So I'm like, well, clearly we need to get rid of it. Clearly, it has to die. Let me... What do I have in here? I do have an extra... No, I don't have anything. I got shit all. Actually, hang on. Let me... Something's trying to come up here. I don't want to turn it off. Disabling ad time. It's that hour. It's that hour. Because we must be toward the end. This feels climactic. I'll just fight it with what I have, so. It's my favorite. Lambert seemed very sweet. Get the hell out of my way. Get out of here. Game plan. I don't have one. Just kill. Be better at video game. That is the strategy. Just be better. Come here, you twat. Oh, I need to actually load the shotgun to shoot the shotgun. That's important, huh? Yeah, 5 rounds. In this game, can you meow? Wouldn't that be powerful? So it does just jump back. Yeah, the wooden bridges, you can blast them. But that... I think we were having the same thought. Can I just knock him into the bottom? Wow, helps if I aim. Do I have... I'm not trusting how much ammo I have left. Yeah, that's no shots. You seem to be struggling a little, buddy. Stun it first, though? That's a good question. If I fail this round, I will try it again with full health. It's already a little, like, difficult to kind of see all what's going on. I wasted that bullet. Friend, please. Leave me alone. Goodness. Does take a lot of shots, so... That grenade took 5 to 7 business days to fucking explode. Oh, if I only had a rag. Ammunition. Shotgun? One shotgun shell. I can hardly see. It's so swooshy. That hit was devastating. Oh my god. Alright, let's relower this. This doesn't seem to matter.
Water!
Oh, hold tight, please. god. That grenade was so undercooked, it was raw. Ooh. All right, okay. I can close this one. Why did it fly over him? Why did it fly so far over him like that? Did you see that? You whiffed it so hard. Why? Why did that happen? I could go back to the arsenal and just like get some stuff. There was no more ammo down there though, and I would like more ammo. That would be ideal. I guess I don't need most of this other stuff though. Chef. So I would hope I don't need these in the end, but we'll see. It's fine. I'll deal with the consequences. I just don't want to go scrounging for stuff, so I'm gonna keep just going until we get it. Hell yeah. Meat? Interesting. Hang on. Maybe we can make this goober fall. Get out of here, please. Get out of my way. I hear another box. You had nothing. You were just an obstacle. Yeah, it is a little different every time. That's fascinating. I wonder why they did it that way. accidentally break boxes by launching them into ceilings. Extreme violence required. I am also like, is there just a way for me to leave? Like, if I just bail? Just be like, yo, actually, these freaks, not my problem. Rude. You were supposed to eat the meat. He's eating the meat. Oh yeah, he can make that jump. I mean, that worked. Can't believe how much I was overcomplicating that. Ow. What an unfortunate way to tumble down that. How much thought was going into his demise. I mean... it's fine. We'll take it. God. This guy's got... absolutely blitzed. Oh, and we just get caught? Man, oh man. Why did it say Henry? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Lambert. I'm pretty sure it's Lambert. We gave it a bunny that belonged to Lambert, and it reacted to it, so... I already knew. I figured it out. No, generally, I'm pretty good at context clues. I pay attention. I had the suspicion pretty early on, so... at least as early as the first note mentioning how strange it was for Lambert to have been able to bring us injured to the bunker. And as soon as I read that, I was like, this guy's probably the freak, isn't he? This guy's probably the freak, isn't he? And then we got the bunny, and I was like, yeah, he's the freak. God damn it. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. He's the freak. Our buddy's the freak. So, quite a bit longer than I was expecting to spend on it, given the time to beat guesstimate compared to the other games versus my playtime for the other games. But that was a great little adventure. It is fun. It is fun that I played, again, I mentioned earlier, Homebody was like a very closed map experience. And then this game was a very closed map experience. And it was fun that I got two kind of puzzle games, puzzle survival horrors in that style back to back. Completely unintentional. They were just games that I wanted to play. I mean, we'd been working up to this one all month. We played the other three the last 3 weeks, so it was just very serendipitous timing that Homebody was a game I chose to play last week and had to finish it this week. So I think I could see myself someday going back and running through this one again to get the full lore. Find the rest of the notes, open all the lockers and all that. Because obviously there were things that I was missing. I didn't get everything. I did a lot though. I got a lot of stuff. Very good. Very fun time. That just leaves whatever frictional release is next. Oh goodness, the whole stat breakdown? That's fun. I saved 36 times, goddamn. 14 deaths doesn't kill me. Killed 31 rats, 27 bullets, 14 shotgun, 8 grenades, 4 gas grenades. I only threw 1 flare. 22 health items, generator refills, 16 blackouts. I'm not surprised. 15 traps? God. Whoops. Burned 12 corpses. It's pretty good. You intimidating washcloth. By torch. That's what the sticks were for. I just straight up didn't know what the sticks were for. I never once thought make torch. That would have made certain encounters a lot easier though, wouldn't it? I was playing hard mode by not using torches. Oopies. That's fine. Stalker bullet hit count 16. I shot that thing 16 times. I was spotted 23 times. Started 10 whole fires. Says you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I made normal harder on myself. Unintentionally. I did also like that the stalker being able to one-hit kill you. No two playthroughs are the same? Yo, okay, that's actually pretty cool. I had no idea. That's really cool. Extreme difficulty? Jesus. Customize your playthrough with 30 plus game-changing settings. Cool. New achievements. Oh, well, I'm never 100%ing this then. That's fine. Tweaked stalker behavior, increases unpredictability. Sub-level fuse system. Hardcore health system. Jeez. Randomized corpses in locker locations. Revolver and shotgun stowed away in lockers. Much more. Very cool. it's fun seeing the amount that they pumped into this one versus the other ones as well. I guess it makes sense considering it is a closed environment compared to the other games being much more like traverse through maps in a linear fashion, complete an area, don't go back to it type stuff, right? 30 plus meaty changes. No item of a type spawn, so you can't craft. That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be a really cool modification to a playthrough. No, I might go back and play someday. I don't know if I'll stream it again. Um, but it was very good. I would be interested in playing more for sure at some point. Oh, jeez. I'm just looking at some of the achievements that I did not get. I guess I could come back here, put music on, all the good stuff. Quit the game right as things got interesting. That's a funny achievement. Ah, cute. Okay. I won't read all these. Because some of them are neat little things that would be fun for people to experience of their own volition. But such an urge to replay Limbo. Do it. Do it. Absolutely. Absolutely do it. Lurking between napping. No, that's wonderful. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're still under the weather. I hope you kick it quickly. But I appreciate you being here all the same. But I will always encourage a replay of Limbo. I fucking love that game. Limbo and Inside are up there for some of my all-time favorites. Um, it's just tragic that we probably won't get another one. Unfortunately, some shit went down between the original Playdead Studio creators. It sounds like they're, I don't know. It's all kind of weird and rough. Bouncing from one sickness to another. I'm sorry. Lots of soup, lots of tea, as much rest as you're able to get. Going for 100%. See, I've never personally done that. They rapidly became comfort games. Where it's just if I just need something that I know, I can just sit down and run through them. With crafting and homebody. In fact, forget the limbo. Limbo's fun. Limbo's fun. Um, yeah, brain's kind of blanking. It's late here. It's 10 to midnight. I didn't expect the game to take that long. But I am glad. I'm glad we got through it tonight. Because that rounds out our November. So the next thing we'll be diving into is my first replay of Sorry We're Closed. So, if you have not been here for that before, I hope you will enjoy. And if you have, I hope you're looking forward to more. I love that game. I had a great time the first time through, and I'm very excited to do it again. Um, hopefully, I I like doing dumb voices for the characters, and I'm hoping that I can make equally dumb voices without exhausting my throat this time. I'm more practiced than I was the last time. Not much more, but I'm more practiced than I was the last time. And I hope it goes well. And now it's Limbo 2 at DuskCon. Jesus. No. No, no. I just want to see if I can find any more info. Because, like, they teased a third game eons ago, and their website still has, like, you can still apply for job openings on their website. But they teased that game so long ago. More Mimi, exactly. Yeah, so it was founded by two people, Jensen and Patty. Shortly after Inside, Patty departed, selling his shares. Um, yeah, both Playdead and Patty affirmed that in March 2025 there had been complaints sent by Playdead to Patty related to infringement and unauthorized use of Playdead's trademarks and copyrighted works in a commercial and marketing context, threatening to sue Patty. Jensen stated in the complaint to Patty that he had published a description of Limbo's development on his LinkedIn profile in 2024, which included use of unauthorized copyright material, falsely giving impression that you played a significant role, including a creative role. I mean, he was. I don't know. Jensen just kind of seems like a little bit of an asshole based on this. Thought Cocoon was same dev team. Cocoon was Patty. As far as I'm aware. I don't want to say that baselessly. But I thought it was Patty. Um, Patty founded UK-based studio Jump Ship. One sec. Who did Cocoon? Lead gameplay designer. So it was neither of the founders. Someone else entirely. From Jep Carlson, the lead gameplay designer of Limbo and Inside. So it was someone who worked an important role at Playdead, but it was none of these individuals that the issue is in place with. For some reason, Playdead is attempting to remove Patty from any semblance of credit in regards to Limbo and Inside. So I don't know. There's a weird fight going on between the founders. um, and a literal like just radio silence on anything new happening. Because Inside was 2016. Um, and their third project was teased not long after that. And there has been no news at all. Yeah, Somerville would be from Patty. And then Playdead is basically still just Jensen as far as founders goes. They allegedly have 100+ employees, which is fucked for a studio that hasn't put anything out in almost 10 years. But I don't know. I guess we could be hopeful, but it's hard to be hopeful when the studio seems to be focusing on suing a past founder. I don't know. Like it's all kind of weird. That alone, just like weird lawsuit pursuit kind of sours the taste of Playdead in my mind. I still like I adore Limbo and Inside and I always will, but I depending on if we get more info on the lawsuit, depending on how that kind of falls together, it might be hard to hold anything in the future in the same light that Limbo and Inside are held. You know what I mean? It's just all kind of weird. It's all kind of weird and it doesn't smell very good. So, but we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can find the teaser. I don't remember where it was teased, but it was a while ago. I guess it was teased in 2020. So it's more recent than I recalled. I don't know. It might still be on the go. I guess we'll see. They still exist. They allegedly have 100 employees. I haven't heard of any massive layoffs the way that everyone else has been laying off people in the gaming industry. It could be alive and well. I don't know. Like there's been radio silence though. Like they teased it and there has been nothing. Absolutely fuck all has been said. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I guess I should be looking for a place to send all you lovely folks, seeing as I need to get ready for bed. So give me just a moment here to see what is going on. There are not many people online tonight. There are usually many more. The very small handful have all been live for a hot minute. So I don't know how much longer they'll be going. Just give me a sec. Space! Have any other recommends? The same kind of vein? Little Nightmares was really good. Um, the problem is I'm not usually a platformer type person. That's not my go-to genre at all in any of its formats. So I'm sure I've heard of more, but none immediately come to mind, and I can't guarantee I've played many more than that. But if you haven't checked out Little Nightmares, all three of those games are wonderful. Um, with the asterisk that I have only played Little Nightmares 3 in co op. I know it has had slightly more mixed reception than the other two. But as a co op experience, I have nothing but good to say about it. And I know it's not out yet, but the original Little Nightmares devs are also working on Reanimal, which looks very promising. So if that's not already on your radar, it should be. But beyond that, I'm not I'm not well versed. I'm sure there are more. I'm sure there are other great little puzzle platformers, but I'll keep you in mind if I discover more. Is it February? Yeah, I'm looking at the store page now, and it's the 13th of February. No, of course. I don't mind at all. I'm looking at the screenshots, and Reanimal looks fucked. Like, it's gonna be so good. It looks absolutely fucked. It's like I feel like despite how dark it is, Little Nightmares still kind of has like an air of whimsy to its universe. Reanimal looks like it's leaning much further away from the whimsy part of the whimsical horror. So, but I'm just a scaredy cat. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. You are, I would argue you're amongst a majority in having that kind of a headspace about horror. An interest, a desire to experience, difficulty experiencing firsthand. I would say that's extremely common. Um, Demo absolutely made me eek loudly. I might play it, but I also kind of want to save it. I feel like the demo is going to be just like a section of the game, right? So I wouldn't want to like spoil. I wouldn't want to spoil parts of it for myself. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if there's a day when I have no other ideas, I can hop into that demo if I remember. All right, all right. Played Visage and really enjoyed that. I haven't played that one yet. It's kind of been like loosely on my radar for a while. Is that one? Was that one that was likened kind of to? No, I think that was something else. There was a game that was likened to PT that I remember people suggesting as well. I need to actually like play one of the PT recreations because I didn't play PT when it was an actual attainable product. And now obviously it's unattainable. So a regret is not installing it when I had the chance. I'm pretty sure. I think I had a PS4. Actually, I don't know if I did. Maybe I didn't. When was PT? PT was 2015. No, I did. I had a PS4. Writing this Leon Wesker fanfiction. Well, just you wait. Will you still regret it or when I read it, or will that make things worse? Being in the same vein, close to, okay. Taps an energy that PT had. No, I know that I was recommended a handful of the recreations to check out. And I've never gotten around to it, so we'll see. We'll see at some point. It's sort of a weird one because like you would think because of its relevancy to Silent Hill that I would have more desire to experience it, but also it's kind of detached because it a common misconception is that PT was going to be Silent Hills, and that has blatantly been stated to not be the case. It was 100% just like here's here's a puzzle game to unlock the teaser for Silent Hills that gives you like a little bit of a taste of what the vibe will end up being. But the game itself, like nothing, as far as we were led to understand by later interviews, nothing in PT was actually going to be like how Silent Hills was as a game, if that makes sense. Like there was relevance, like a lot of the little lore things that were happening on like the radio and stuff would have all been relevant to the world building and all that, but PT was very much its own isolated experience. But honestly, not a big Jewel guy. That's yeah, it's a weird one. Playing that scary demo. I'm just playing that scary demo. Trying to vibe check here. There's someone on my list that we could go visit, but I don't know how long they're going to be live. Upcoming game OD. It's going to be something I think it might be. I would be willing to assume that OD will have a little more PT in it than that Silent Hills was going to, if that makes sense. It has such an energy. Should be in bed. A handful of us should probably be in bed, to be fair, Droblin. It's okay. You're so okay. Don't worry. We appreciate your humor. I promise. I think I'm just gonna pull this trigger. They could leave soon. I apologize if that is what happens, but we're gonna go visit Hylian because I gotta send you somewhere. And there isn't really anyone else that I know, and I'm not currently in like the headspace to go spontaneously try and meet a new somebody, you know. So Hylian is playing Fields of Mystria. They're sweet. They're a good vibe. Send them to bed like a good Vatriarch. Thank you for being here, Water. It's always sweet. Alright, I'm gonna push the raid button, y'all. Enjoy chatting. No, it's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. I appreciate everyone being here, regardless of whether they're chatting or lurking. You're so appreciated. Genuinely. So very appreciated. Alright. There's the button. I can never remember how these things work. Yeah. It's late here. I'm sleepy. Tuesday or Wednesday, whichever one I end up streaming on. We'll be jumping back into Sorry We're Closed for a second playthrough. So I hope y'all will join me. I promise. I do funny voices. I try to give everyone a consistent voice. It's not always consistent, but is it rude? No. I just feel bad sending folks into a stream that's like ending. You know? That's all. That's all. Yeah. Wherever you're headed from here, starting your day, ending your day, floating somewhere in between. I just hope you have a lovely time with it. Just a sweet, little, wonderful, lovely time. That's all I can ask. I'm heading to bed. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out.